Hello, welcome. I'm Ruler 2K2K2. Thank you for making me part of your morning, part of your afternoon, your evening, wherever it is in the world you are watching. Thank you for joining. We will be playing more XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Legend difficulty, where we are assaulting our third and final chosen stronghold, the lair of the chosen assassin. If you would like to know how it is that we got here, yes, Twitch only keeps the most 7 recent days of broadcast. However, I have been putting them up on YouTube. You can get the YouTube link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can do !YouTube in the chat. Also expect more Fallout 4 survival mode. We're kind of nearing the end of our what I deem our mandatory cooperation with the railroad. Depending on how that goes, we might even start or even try and rescue Nick Valentine to advance the main story. But we will be starting with XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Reviewing the missions from yesterday, we started with a council mission to the city center, rescuing a VIP from an advent vehicle. The chosen assassin actually showed up for once when I expected her to, which I was glad, because it kind of gave us a blueprint, kind of the way that we want to deal with her in the second phase of her stronghold. Definitely lots and lots of acid grenades, fire bombs, gas grenades, all that good stuff. Because it's something that, with her getting shielding on missed shots, if we only take the highest percentage shots, maybe even, dare I say, 100%, we don't have to worry about her getting shielding. Fortunately, it will just be flat out misses. She doesn't generate shielding on dodges. Fortunately for us. Yes, I think we lost. Unfortunately, yes, it was nice to have a resistance member. Unfortunately, they did not survive. But again, that's something that the commander has to live with. Now, granted, maybe because I'm putting them in positions to be fired at. Again, we are grateful for the resistance, but there is no, seeing as there is no benefit to rescuing them or extracting them. They are kind of the people that we want them to get shot at. So thank you, resistance. We honor your memory. We're grateful for your contributions, that you are getting injured and dying so that our soldiers aren't getting injured and are dying. But I don't, maybe that's why the councilman is so sore, is so condescending when he does his monthly reports. But again, I can't really disagree with him. Our second mission was yes, we were expecting an Avenger defense, but again, the game doesn't explicitly tell us it's coming in 25 hours, it's coming in 5 days. So the commander was mentally prepared for when that happened. That went well. I mean, we had kind of our first kind of big commander oopsie misclick. Now, fortunately, it just happened to be on a unit that had lightning reflexes, and there just happened to be an advent heavy mech on Overwatch. So I'm going to tell myself that it wasn't an oopsie. I was just breaking the heavy mech's Overwatch. So we'll go with that. We did have a big hit on our main sharpshooter that we brought with us to kind of help with the device. Because again, yes, it is kind of its own mission type. More or less, it's effectively a destroy the relay type thing, where you destroy the relay. We didn't even have to kill all the enemies, because there was a sectopod kind of awkwardly stuck on some high ground. Again, I'm still not. I could have sworn that I've seen sectopods jump down. I do not believe I've seen them leap up, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them jump down. But for whatever reason, this sectopod I guess couldn't be bothered, which is fine. We then had our guerrilla ops mission of a sabotage the device in the sewers. That one again went well. We did kind of have another like a mini Commander Oopsie, because again, as much as I enjoy the resistance card of tactical analysis, it continually kind of causes me to forget. I don't deliberately forget that it's there. It's just that what happens is that I forget that, oh yeah, enemy behavior changes, because we had positioned our soldiers in such a way that I had planned on a Spectre doing his Shadowbound, but unfortunately he had just the one move, so instead of using the one action to do Shadowbound, because I'm pretty sure I've seen them do it with one action, he spent his one action to shoot at our poor Templar, who again survived, but it just made the kind of the mission towards the end a little more difficult, because I wasn't able to be as aggressive with him already being at half health. But again, we got the result we wanted. We countered stiletto rounds, which again is something that when things go bad, you want to kind of mitigate how bad they can be, and suddenly having our soldiers, in addition to being damaged from being shot, having further damage taken by a bleed effect, forcing us to probably sacrifice more utility and item slots for medkits. But again, we don't have to worry about that. The chosen assassin, again, kind of the main reason that we're taking the assassin now is because they are attempting to sabotage the XCOM program by pushing through a new dark event, which will give guaranteed reinforcement groups on guerrilla ops for an entire month, and the only way to counter that is to eliminate her. We also have kind of a very good, just like with the Hunter, we basically have all the units we want ready to go. You know, Aquila and Taurus. We had a breakthrough at the very end of all of our beam, our tier 3 weapons are now dealing +1 damage, combined with the +1 damage we already got from our bullpups. I don't think we'll bring. I mean, I think the only ranger we're bringing is a Phantom one, and with the chosen assassin being immune to melee. I mean, other units aren't immune to melee, so maybe the plus, because we had a previous breakthrough for swords as well, so our swords are getting +2 damage. I also was reminded that I don't have. Yeah, so since we have instant construction on our ammo, let's see if we can get some of the dragon rounds. Okay, Tracer. So it's going to be +10 to whoever has that in their inventory, but I want the dragon rounds, please, game. Okay, more AP, that's fine. Okay, more venom. Not what I'm looking for, guys. Okay, more Talon. I mean, unfortunately, we have so many cores. Okay, a third Venom. Oh boy, it's in there. It's in there somewhere. I swear, there are dragon rounds in there that will apply fire. There we go. Because I really realized, again, looking over the footage, I'm pretty sure the reason the assassin was having such a hard time doing anything was probably because she was on fire from the incendiary bomb. And since we have both tactical rigging on both of our skirmishers, definitely having dragon rounds on one, and then probably the venom rounds, maybe AP on the other. It's going to depend on what our enemy list, because I didn't look at. I just realized, again, looking at the footage, that we didn't actually look at the item list, enemy list for the stronghold. But again, that's fine. Same thing with the covert action. We're going to wait and see how this mission goes before we send more people out, because again, I don't want there to be a situation, because obviously we wanted to take out the Hunter. Taking out the Hunter when we did, having, I think it was 3 of our 6 soldiers were shaken. That's probably a more than I would have liked. That definitely contributed to some of the problems that we had. All right. Codex, Purifier, 1 mech, 1 shield bearer, officer, trooper, lancer, specter, archon. Okay. So we're probably looking at, because again, Stronghold will have 3 pods of 4, 1 pod of 2. So definitely Officer will be a pod leader. So that will probably be Officer, Trooper, Lancer, Shield Bearer, maybe a mech. We also were probably going to be looking at Archon, and then 3 or so, either 1 pod of 4 Codices. Alright, I'm just now seeing 2 Purifiers, so that's probably 2 pods of Advents. Purifier Heavy Mech. Who would be the other pod leader? Probably one of the Codices then. So it could be 1 pod, 4 Codices, 1 pod with a Codex as the leader. So it could be like Codex, Purifier, Mech, Trooper. Maybe the Elite Spectre could be Elite Spectre, Lancer, Trooper, Mech, or something like that. So definitely at least
Avenger
1 EMP bomb, because it looks that very likely we're going to have a pod that will be either before Codices or 1 Codice.
We should have
or
one
Codex.
of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
This is again, yes, Bradford. Thank you for reminding me. This probably isn't the best mission for doing that. The investigating the Codex brain coordinates. That's a perfect mission, because it's a mission that we have to do, and there is no timer on it. So, all right, Taurus and Aquila. Signum. Probably, yeah. He's only missing 2 health, so Spark, you're in. And I believe we did... Where are you? Junior. So Junior and Blitzkrieg. Junior. Okay. Junior, you have unspent AP, so not Phantom. Probably not Implacable. Yeah, I would much rather give you Heavy Ordnance, because we're heading into a Chosen that takes extra damage. And again, not only extra damage, they can't miss. So that's going to be a very fantastic source of a lot of the damage we're going to deal with her. Now, it's going to complicate things if we have to fight her more than a couple of times in phase 2 of that mission, but again, I'd like to think if I bring as many as I possibly can, because again, Tauros also has Heavy Ordnance. So 74, 72. So let's give you our nice new scopes. Yeah, you'll get the plus 20. We'll also give you the flip size. Yeah, plus 15. So yes, we are sacrificing stocks. But again, that's the way it's going to go, because we're going to rely on Aquila and Signum. They're shooting additional times. We are definitely going to have to. We don't have to worry about chrysalids, at least in phase 1. Phase 2, anything can show up as reinforcements. So we're going to bring at least some med kits. Yeah, fortunately no priests in the first, so we don't have to worry about mind control. There is at least 1 Lancer, so we have to worry about Lancer potentially knocking someone unconscious that we won't be able to revive, because we're not going to be having a specialist, unfortunately. Let's give you Energy Sweeper. Let's give you Battle Scanner. Do I actually want to build a Refraction Field? 2 Spectre Corpses, 100 supplies. So that means no grenade. So possibly no grenade there. We're doing ammo types. So you both have... You have Saturation Fire. Saturation Fire, I know for a fact, doesn't apply ammo effects. So you have Whiplash, you don't have Whiplash. It's just kind of a matter of deciding Do we do blue screen on one of you? Definitely some armor piercing. So let's give... I give Taurus. I guess because you're the most accurate, we'll give you AP rounds. I mean, I suppose it would be nice to give both you and Junior AP rounds because we have it. Armor, armor, armor. But again, out of this group, the armored group, the only one that's scary is the mech. So I think just having one. You get your weapon. Let's give you... We want to do the war suit on anyone. Because we can't put it on our faction heroes. Do you have... You have Salvo, so yes. This would be a perfect... Well, I mean, it would be, but then that means no armor piercing. So maybe we flip-flop. We do something like this. Give you war suits. Take away your highly accurate beam cannon. Give you the highly accurate beam cannon. Give you the other, not as accurate beam cannon. So maybe we do blaster launcher, plasma blaster, right? So we do blaster launcher here. It's already going to be a huge area of effect. We give plasma blaster to the spark. Now his rainmaker is going to make it... The line is going to be just 2 tiles wider, which will... Were we to be in a situation where we need to part, we're going to try again. We're going to try and save it for phase 2. But if we have a situation where if we can eliminate multiple enemies, and again, with Rainmaker, it's going to increase the width of it, which would make it even more likely to get multiple units. So that means AP over here. So I think we'll give the 1 EMP bomb to you, Taurus. So let's do 2 acid. Let's do 2. Let's see here. Can't be set on fire, can't be set on fire, can't be set on fire. Can. Archon can. But again, setting the Archon on fire doesn't disallow him from using his melee attack when he's frenzied. But again, there's only one of him. You have one more. You have, again, with you being a major, you have one whole more than. So maybe, oh yeah, that's right. We have that PCS. So do you have? I think we'll give it. We'll actually give it to Aquila because that will increase your effectiveness of saturation fire. PCS plus 15. So that means we'll give the better scopes plus 10. Yeah, so the plus 10 aim here. Give you the other one, the free reloads and more clip size. Let's then give you Dragon. I mean, it's either going to be, I think because there's only just the one mech, I think giving you the blue screen, yes, that's not going to help us with the assassin, but again, it's going to help us save our other consumables. I think because, yeah, I really want to set her on fire. We'll do 2 incendiary, 1 gas, and again, we're going to try and save all this. Maybe not both acid, because again, depending on what part the mech is, how armored the group, the mech, because if it's something like Purifier Mech Shield Bearer Officer, that'd be a good candidate for shredding all of this armor. So what abilities could we... I mean, we could give you Whiplash. Again, Whiplash, I mean, it's a free action. It's going to be more damage. It's going to be even more damage because it's the source of the damage is a skirmisher. Or zeroed in. So it always gives plus 10 crit chance. And then if you happen to be shooting at the same target with your second shot, it's plus 10. But again, your aim here is fantastic. So maybe we'll give you Whiplash because you don't have it. Fusion interrupts. Again, I don't have anything that... Medkits already don't end your turn if it's your first action, so medkits actually don't benefit from total combats. That's more like maybe if we were to put the Mimic Beacon on Sigma Aquila, that they could throw the Mimic Beacon with their first action and then follow up with a shot. But then again, if we have a follow up with a shot, we can already shoot and then throw the Mimic Beacon. Yeah, this will only be only in the event of emergencies, Blitzkrieg, because we can put out the fire by hunkering down. There's no Andromedans, there's no Vipers in the first phase. But again, there could be in the second phase. All right, this looks like... Change the weapon there, change your weapon there. Just make sure, yeah, Psi-Amp for the class that we don't have. Yeah, I'm bringing a mid-kit instead of a refraction field. All right, XCOM, this is the last one. She's all alone. She's going to continue. She will never stop hunting us, so we must never stop hunting her. So Operation Moon Tomb.
In position to drop.
She's also the only chosen we let to get to tier 4. So by definition there, she's going to be more difficult because she's going to have more health and armor than
We're
her.
in position to end the chosen threat once and for all. Though I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy the last of the Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Thank you, Central. He's not wrong.
Not our first time in one of these facilities, so we have to assume the Chosen know we're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today.
Right, no
you know what to do.
Locking
just
on
the
to the
one
Chosen's
room.
energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood. Move out.
Take pride, XCOM. Pride that you have come further than any of your kind. Pride that your death this day honors the Elder.
Overwatch.
I am watching.
So with Blitzkrieg having a normal detection radius, it's going to be a little more difficult.
XCOM. You have forced my hand.
How much more difficult? Who knows? We are going to be... We're going to have to be very careful when we go into kind of uncharted fog of war. So let's just secure this area. Go over here. Close the door again. So we've got... Alright, edge there, door there, door there. I already... Okay, all these doors are closed, so it looks like no one started in this room. Question is...
Roger, Dodger.
Where would they come from first?
Moving to Overwatch.
Watch order control.
Come get some.
Attacking on target.
Engaging Overwatch.
Because it's very unlikely that we're going to be able to do what we did with Blackbird
Your world lies
in the Chosen Hunter, where we
Yet you
basically kind of
choose to
found
come here
a path
to face me.
to the Ascension Chamber.
Squander what time you have left. You are not worthy of this world.
Well, let's just pick. I guess of these doors, I'd rather open this one big door as opposed to just opening one tiny door.
Headed there now.
So it should be safe.
In position.
It should be safe to move people up in this direction. Because again,
On my way.
my experience with doors like this is that if the door did not if the door wasn't closed at the start of your turn, enemies can still see through it. But if you start the turn, the XCOM turn with the door closed, then it actually behaves like a door. Again, I have no explanation as to why that is. All I can say is that I've had times where I close the door advents and alien units walked in, looked through the door, saw me. Junior, move up there.
I'm trusting you here.
Overwatch is pleasing, thank you.
Covering now.
Overwatch mode active.
Not getting any sound indicators either,
I had
unfortunately.
counseled the elders to show patience with your race, yet here you now stand. My brothers were correct. You are unworthy of existence.
Alright, let's actually leave the door open here just for now. Let's move up, everybody as close as they can.
If you say so.
Because if we have the option, if someone kind of patrols in from this direction, we can activate them on our turn,
can
giving
handle
them
that.
one less action.
On the move.
Yeah, hold position, Blitzkrieg.
Standing fast.
We also have the kind of the added difficulty of, also because there are no specialists, that means no scanning protocol. So in addition to trying to save our grenades, I'm also going to try and save our recon beacons. Because again, every time the chosen assassin spawns in, she will be invisible. And the only way, just like with our concealment, the only way to reveal her concealment without equipment is by flanking her. So I'm simultaneously balancing all of our consumable grenades and our consumable scouting.
Got it covered.
So yeah, we're walking a little bit more of a tightrope, I would like. But again, I struggled to find space for a single med kit, so I don't know where on earth I would have.
With but a single command, yet they rebuilt your world.
Okay.
You hope. Your actions this day.
So maybe we close the door
are an
here.
affront to their generosity.
Try and let's see if we go, because I want to be able
Moving
to
to
blue move
position.
there at the start of my turn. Okay, so just get like here.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
Swap sensors at maximum range.
All right, I heard a
Will
door.
it be so hard to trust the elders?
So this is like a long
To believe for an
hallway.
instant
So
that
there'll
they
be a door
fight
here.
for
There's this
more
long
than just
hallway
a
with these
single
cells on either side.
world. That
There's probably a
humanity is
door
not the center of this universe,
connecting to
but
this
just a
room.
small part of a greater
So
whole.
Blitzkrieg, I think from
Copy
that
that.
position, that'll get you a view in kind of in that direction.
Multiple incoming hostiles.
We knew there'd be
Okay.
resistance today. You know what to do.
So there's one of the codices leading a pod of advents. So let's close. Let's see. Yeah, if we open the door here, now granted there's nothing to prevent them from just simply pathing in, so Blitzkrieg, hunker down.
Roger. Holding.
I'm on it.
Attacking on Overwatch.
Do we want to have maybe Signum there? So you can shoot twice.
No trespassers.
I mean, we can't really do anything with Aquila, but maybe Aquila could.
Your greatest
Okay.
mind struggle
They didn't
to grasp
move
mere
in.
slivers of the elders' knowledge.
So let's
By now,
let's
must see the futility
take
this
control of this
confidence.
room,
The only way for your race to survive is to submit.
because I don't think we have to worry about. Who can open the door? You can open the door. We do something like this, where we move really up like this. Tesseract there.
Scanning approach
You should be able to,
vector.
yeah, you should be able to see over this low cover. That's high
I guess that'll
cover.
be okay.
Aquila. But again, not too far up, because again, we still want to be able to open this door and then not have the group that's in here see our revealed soldiers here. All right, just take the half cover for now,
I'm going.
Torres.
Overwatch.
I stand ready.
Optical sensors
Scanning.
on
Stand
Overwatch.
ready.
I mean, if they do walk in here, at least we'll be ready for them.
And still, the elders
All right.
offer you mercy.
Blitzkrieg, open the door
And
again.
still you resist.
All right, nothing.
You confuse
Close the door
petulance
again.
for righteousness. You doom your entire
Think.
race.
Yeah, because I have sight of this area, this should be safe.
10-4.
In case somebody kind of walks back down the hallway here, because it looks like edge there, no door there. So we could get to the end. There could be like a T junction. Well, a lowercase t because it could be in 3 directions.
Affirmative, covering now.
No trespassers.
Want to re... All right, no.
Got it
Maintain
covered.
position. Everybody, nobody move. Because again, oh,
It is not our will that
Okay.
you suffer. Humanity's sacrifice will be
Blitzkrieg
great.
up there.
But so too shall be its rewards.
Okay.
Submit to me now,
They're
XCOM.
inspecting the
Ensure the future of your
cells, it looks
people.
like. How far back can I get? Yeah, I think because they're walls, so my vision is being blocked. So as long as I maintain vision on the trooper, so from there I can
Moving
see
out.
him. I mean, worst case, they just kind of like hang around in this area. Maybe I kind of jump up here. Yeah, we can see that there's a door leading into this room here. But again, we know that there's a pod there. So it should be safer to take this middle section down with all this high cover.
Absolutely.
So Taurus, Signum, probably there. Tesseract kind of like right in the middle here.
Servos engaged.
Junior, we can move you there and then move you over there if we have to.
Okay, I'll go.
Well, you can actually hold
Under
position.
my watch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch engaged.
Okay, they're heading away, so it was Trooper, Purifier,
We
maybe
are
the
not
shield bearer.
monsters. We do not seek to kill and destroy.
So
You
here,
project your own failings upon us. You blind
Trooper.
yourself from the truth.
uh-oh.
Hey there, fellas.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's we had the dark event of increased detection radius. Okay, fall back.
Heading out.
Well, there goes our one instance of concealment. Okay.
What's over there?
Again, they're only going to have the one action. So they can't move. Yeah, so they can't. Nobody can see anybody. So all they can do is move. So let's move so that we can have the best view. So like there. Signum there, I guess. Tesseract probably this direction.
On approach.
Come get some.
I will not wait. Come get some.
I will watch.
Set Overwatch priority.
Yep, impaired by tactical analysis.
I offer
Okay, they
peace,
didn't.
XCOM. Not for you.
My guess is that they
Your
all
lives
moved.
are forfeit, but for your children's children. Surrender.
Yeah, Tesseract is going to have a pretty lousy time. But then again, they're going to have all of their actions now, so they can totally move and shoot. Let's go here, Tesseract.
Movement request confirmed.
Alright, so Lancer, Purifier. So he's only in half cover. But again, nobody else can see, is going to be able to see. Okay, technically you see the Purifier, you see him from there. Alright, you see him from there. I mean, again, these are not the targets that I want, but it's the targets we're going to have to
I
just
guess
deal
that'll be
with.
okay.
Alright, 72's alright. You'll apply huddle targeting. Alright, we're kind of seeing... That's probably the trooper that's there.
Adjusting sights.
That's fine. Well, what can you do? Okay, you can go back, which doesn't help, unfortunately. Doris can move up. No, nothing. Yeah, you're going to have to move up, unfortunately. Signum, nothing. I mean, you could give actions. Yeah, you could give Junior another one. What are your shots? Alright, so you can't miss the Purifier. So you could actually take 2 shots at the Purifier. Let's see if that gets him or not. Alright, there's one. Fire again. Okay.
Terminated.
So, yes, you can see the Lancer, but I can't imagine that's that good of a shot. Blitzkrieg?
No need to ask twice.
Maybe because that trooper is there? And not seeing the shield bearer, or at least I think it was a shield bearer. So maybe back in here, maybe back in there, maybe inside the cell. Because then again, he's just going to shields up. So take your. I mean, you might get him. You'll need a crit, but you could get him. You could get him Blitzkrieg. Excellent.
X-ray down.
I mean, I'm not crazy of the Lancer being the one that's going to get to act, but again, yeah, I can't even see him because if I had either Signum or Aquila could see him, we could justice him. So who can you see? You can see Blitzkrieg. All right, combat presence on Blitzkrieg. Because we might have to pull Blitzkrieg back. Yeah, because having him go on, again, Tesseract, not ideal, but we don't have to worry about Tesseract. 1, their attacks don't shred. 2, we don't have to worry about Tesseract being knocked unconscious, because he is a cold, immortal machine. Can't see from there, can't see from there. Can you combat presence anybody? Okay, you also can combat presence, so let's actually have Blitzkrieg take a second shot. Alright, he's out of cover now.
No way that just happened.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way that you just had a hair trigger happen. There's no... Clearly there's no chance. Okay, good dodge, man.
Target's still up.
Yeah, and unfortunately that seems to be what our outcome is. So just kind of move... yeah, Tauros, we just want you to be able to see... So probably from there.
Not a problem.
Signum, Overwatch, Aquila. Combat presence on Blitzkrieg. Fall back Blitzkrieg.
Heading there now.
Overwatch.
I am watching.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Okay. There go our Overwatches. Okay, we took out the Codex.
Only the best.
Oh, it was an officer. Oh, ooh. Okay.
Incoming fire.
Officer having a little bit of an off day, and he panicked. Holy. So officer will not act on his next turn. Yeah, Lancer doesn't care. Okay.
They're all over me.
Because she got a kill. She got a kill on her Overwatch. Okay. So it looks like I don't know why this door. It looks like this is the door they walked through. So let's not walk in that direction, guys. The mech also didn't Overwatch for some reason. Maybe he moved? I don't know. Maybe he did Overwatch and just him getting attacked. So Tesseract. Yeah, reload.
Reload in progress.
Shred the Lancer. If he survives, he'll his. Alright, he did not survive.
Target neutralized.
Let's see. Who has blue screen? Alright. Signum. Fire 1. Excellent. You actually see the officer, huh? It's only 50-50. And that's fine. I mean, it will make it so that everyone else can shoot at him. Okay, that's fine. Blitzkrieg. Yeah, I don't want any new enemies right now. So probably... Also don't want you getting set on fire, so
Solid
I guess
copy.
there. I mean, you're fire. This will be full cover though, because we're firing from like this direction, and this is full cover. But again, we might break it, right? Okay, we broke that.
A lot of good that did.
Okay, there's that. I mean, we also have justice, but again, I don't think, because he isn't going to act, because he's panicked. Yeah, let's just put as much damage as we can into him. Because I'd like to move up, but with there being no scouting.
Shot wide.
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Your shot will be slightly better, Junior, because of the hollow targeting. Okay. Well, those yours are slightly better as well. You could also set them on fire. Excellent.
Launch order confirmed.
Okay, is that more of the same? Is that the same?
Strike the flesh.
Okay, I think because he moved.
They moved to flank this position.
All right, so that they were active. It's just that for whatever reason we didn't see. We knew that this group was this size. It's just that for whatever reason we didn't get to see where they scampered, I guess. At least I'm assuming that's the sequence of events. Signum, you might be able to get a flank. Not quite. I was hoping maybe you could get here. What's your shot? Alright, it could be better. So hollow targeting, hollow targeters. Alright, you see him from there. This is probably a good time for reload and then
Ready to go.
rapid fire. So it will be a 55 and then a 70. Yeah, a 55 and then a 70. All right, hit one. All right, hit again. So Signum, you're now up to 92. Fantastic. So shield's gone. 85 from there, Tesseract. Yeah, get as close as you can, because you're not worried about being set on fire.
Movement engaged.
Do I want to get my other hollow targeting though? From there. Sure, from there.
If you say so.
Ooh. Okay. I guess just Overwatch then. You have the freeload, so you actually can move in Overwatch. So that's actually 2 pods down. So we'll probably have the 1 pod that guards either the room outside the Ascension Chamber or the Ascension Chamber itself, and then that pod of 2 that behaves like the other pods that just kind of like wanders from room to room, but will only be 2 enemies. Actually, we'll Overwatch you.
Attacking on sight.
Overwatch
Scanning for
you.
targets.
Oh yeah.
Reload, please. So I think now that our concealment's gone, we're going to be leading with Blitzkrieg
Roger that. Scanning.
or Tesseract.
I will watch.
Okay, reloads.
Killing time.
We didn't get reloaded. Reload. Reload. You get reloaded.
Reloading.
Reload.
Rearming weapons systems.
You have
Back in.
reload. Okay. All right, everybody, let's move in. Let's move in this direction.
Seems doable.
Affirmative.
You can stay blitzkrieg.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Junior.
What's over there?
I stand ready.
Can we? Yes, we can, but again, it's rapidly becoming catching on fire. So Tesseract, get up.
Moving.
All right, it's safe. Everybody in behind Tesseract.
On the move.
I'm trusting you here.
Sure thing.
Maybe Signum. No, that's further than Tesseract. So just hang back here. Just hang back there.
I am watching.
Engaging
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
No sound indicators again. That's fine. Tesseract this way.
Moving on target.
So closed door, no door. So maybe if we move, yeah, this side, with this side of the building being on fire, let's move in this direction.
Roger that.
Okay, I'll go.
Aquila can get up there now.
I take a new approach.
Horus.
Heading out.
Sigmund, can you also get? Just
I take a
barely.
new approach.
Setting Overwatch.
Overwatches if you got them.
Attacking on sight. Got it covered. I will not waver.
Close. Alright, so move up as far as you can. I don't like how I'm having vision. I think that door might actually be open now that I'm upon further review. I think that door is actually open, so move up there.
On my way.
Move once. Move there, probably. Move up. Hold your position.
Solid copy, Commander.
Junior, move
I guess that'll
once.
be okay.
Move again. Overwatches if you got them.
Overwatch. Order.
Overwatch.
Alright, that sounded like a door opening. So we could put... Yeah, I'm concerned about this column blocking our view. We do have overdrive up though, so maybe we move up, see if we trigger enemies, and then pull back.
Proceeding to target.
No. Alright, so door's there. Well, keep moving in this direction, I guess. Blitzkrieg, no, save the high cover for probably Aquila. I think putting you here will give you view kind of like this direction, like this cone.
Sure thing.
Taurus up. Signum up there. Junior. Let's actually pull you down.
What's over there? Scanning.
Overwatches, please and thank you.
Ever vigilant.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, we're seeing a nice little peek. Well, we'd rather activate them on our turn as opposed to letting them wander into us, so... but also Tesseract, we don't want you to be so far up that they won't see. I mean, we probably still won't be able to see. So move up like there,
On
I
the
guess.
move.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Blitzkrieg probably
On my
up
way.
then. Junior up
I'm
then.
trusting you here.
Aquila up. Tauros with the EMP. I don't really want to dash you up there, but again, I need you to be kind of like so you can blanket this area if we need you to. So probably like that.
Whatever you say.
Signum. Take that other high cover.
Overwatch
Eyes
mode.
peeled. I'm on it. None. Scanning.
I mean, it's possible they could just wander back in. Nope, they're moving. Alright, good dodge, man.
Still standing.
Okay. I mean, I don't like how, again, he's cloning, so he's gonna... Alright, so it's Codex, the three codices and a Spectre, which again is going to eat up our lightning
To
reflexes.
engage target.
Okay, no, that's right, because they triggered the first time. So we might be able to get him. Yeah, fortunately with the Spectre being the pod leader, even if we get Codex bubbled here.
Miss the target.
So this is like the perfect EMP bomb group. That's fine. That's fine. We have non-weapon damaging things. So let's see. Definitely overdrive here. Because this is where, yeah, this is our ascension chamber room. So what is your... So you can get in high cover, but again, with the full health Codex, they can teleport wherever it is they want. So cover, again, not bad, just less relevant. All right, 8 to 10, but you can miss. Taurus. All right, so Taurus can move there
I can handle that.
and not be in the bubble. Let's see how much. So we get the Elite Spectre, the 2 codices there. I don't see us getting that one. So let's see what this does.
This is for you.
It is for them. Okay,
We
so
have
killed
multiple
one.
Targets down.
Again, he teleported with 1 health, so that's fine-ish. Okay, Signum can actually move backwards. How good is your justice? 63, but it would kill it, assuming it doesn't dodge. No, so the 63, that's a reference to just the justice chance. The follow-up melee attack is always 100% chance, so we don't have to worry about the melee attack dodging. It's just that it's a 63% to hit with the justice. You actually can see the Codex way from back there, huh? And it's a good shot? Okay. I mean, yeah, it might split, but... Alright, so two health ones. For 81. So maybe we commit Blitzkrieg. 94, 94. Yeah, this one, since this one has the most health, if it dodges, it'll still die. But you're still gonna have to at least hit it, Blitzkrieg. So please hit it.
Up close and personal.
Okay, it did dodge.
Threat has been eliminated.
Okay, Junior, you're out, but you're just gonna have to move. Aquila could actually give an action to somebody because I think they also can move back. So if we were to combat present, it's probably going to be Tesseract, because again, Tesseract is going to have enough ammo with none of his actions being turn ending. He has 2 more shots. Yeah, so he'd have enough actions to get 1 more. So let's see what Tesseract, can you finish off the codices, please? All right, good dodge.
Eliminated.
75. So 75 here. That's fine.
Trajectory failure.
Let's give an action here.
Better in my strength.
Take your last shot before you have to reload. Okay. More dodging.
Ammunition depleted.
Yeah, it's looking like that's what's the Codex over there is going to be able to act. Because we have to move Aquila out. I mean, I guess... No, because it'll teleport, which will bypass. So just... Yeah, take high cover. Move.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's actually hunker you down.
It will be safe.
I think we'll just hunker down everybody who can.
Digging in.
Alright, moves in, sees Tesseract, probably shoots at Tesseract. Missed.
Spark unit under fire.
Yes, you can try and intimidate, but I don't think they can be I don't think they can be intimidated.
Begin reload sequence.
I mean, Tesseract's probably gonna have the best shot here. Yeah, 79.
Missed intended target.
That's fine. Can we... No, we can't blue move that. Let's try this. Probably from this direction.
Come and get it.
Excellent.
Sight. X-ray neutralized. It's been secured.
Okay. Okay.
If you say so.
Must
Reload.
reload now.
Reload.
Strock.
Reload. Reload. Move up in Overwatch.
I must reload.
Overwatch.
Ready
I
to
will
go.
not waver.
Let's move Signum up here. Because we just have that pot of 2. So the question is was that pot of 4? Did they start in this room and just kind of patrol in there? Because the pot of 2, granted, it'll just be 2 enemies. So I guess, yeah, Tesseract. Can you get view inside there? Okay,
Transport
there's
portal
you
directly
found the
ahead.
objective.
Updating coordinates now. Got it. Let's go.
So I guess if they are just kind of like hanging around in
We're
there,
green to go.
What's over there?
let's actually dash you, Aquilo.
Moving far.
Let's actually dash you, Taurus.
Already there.
Signum, definitely dash you. You're way out of position.
Confident approach.
Overwatch
Aye, aye, Commander.
protocol engaged.
Blitzkrieg? Anyone? Alright, guess just... Alright, no sound indicators. Alright, Taurus.
Not a problem.
No. Maybe Tesseract, you want to bust through that door there?
Affirmative.
Alright. I mean, as hilarious as it would be, I don't think they're hanging out, but then let's just not move,
Time
let's
to
just not
motor.
move any further than we have to, guys.
Running.
On Overwatch. It is under my watch.
There, I guess.
I await their
Optical sensors on Overwatch.
Alright.
Got it. Moving.
Signum there.
Covering distance.
Tesseract will actually reload you first.
Rapid reload in
Target
progress.
confirmed. On our way.
Affirmative.
A confident approach.
Oh,
Moving.
one more turn. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Tesseract.
Servos engaged.
Take a long way around. Alright. A little yeah, a little odd, but again not totally unexpected. I'm just surprised with that Codex mech pod that we
We've been
didn't
here
see
before. Brace for
the
transport.
scamper from the purifier and the shield bearer, but again,
People, you know what's coming next.
Even now, you push ahead, XCOM.
okay, so
Undaunted in
again,
your
just like the other
task
ones,
of
enemies over
living
here or
epitaph
enemies over
for your
here.
race. May you be remembered.
And again, annoyingly, all of the chosen, they have their own layout of the phase 2 room. So while it is possible for the assassin to get the strength that the hunter had, the weakness, I'm easier to hit from high ground. Annoyingly, no high ground in her chamber. Now, fortunate, she doesn't have that weakness, but it's possible for her to get it. Tesseract. Move in that direction.
Affirmative.
Alright, I see a
Targeting sensors
purifier.
locked
Alright, so
on
purifier and
active
mech.
forces.
Thank you for not overwatching mech. So you can move up. You have the armor person, right? Alright, so we'll lead with Junior
Okay, I'll go.
on the heavy mech. Ooh, and you can't miss. Perfect. So let's go. I believe it was Signum. Yeah, Signum has our blue screen. And you can actually see him from here. Alright, take your shot. Beautiful. So Tesseract, again, does not fear fire, but we don't want to group up too bad. Because then again, he's only going to either move or flamethrower. So let's get our other hollow targeting on him. So like there, I guess. Like there we go. There, nope, there we go.
I can handle that.
Good. Tesseract. Alright, you can't miss him. Now that's going to destroy a bunch of the cover. If he were to explode. Tesseract, you didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish my. That's fine.
Roger, tracking.
You have the. You do not have the freeload. So reload actually.
No.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Watch order confirmed.
Okay. So if I were to move up here, I feel like it's this line here. So let's actually move up now.
I guess that'll be okay.
See if that activates the assassin. Alright, a repeater. Wasn't worth it.
I've got it.
Maybe I can get on these? Okay, nobody move further than Junior.
Absolutely.
Preparing to re-engage.
Got it.
Reload, actually.
Reloaded.
Blitzkrieg.
I await their report.
Roger,
Wait.
I've got my eyes on.
It would be very
Ready to
awkward
rock.
to activate her now.
Moving on
No
target.
evade detection.
I'm thinking Tesseract, because again, we want to try and save overdrive for the obelisk. So the question is, so obviously Tesseract will trigger from there. Do I want to have Blitzkrieg? The issue is that she can move over. That she can move over there. She can move over there. We won't see which direction she moves in, unfortunately. Because we definitely wanted to do what we've done with the other Chosen. We're finding a way to either have her die on her own turn from damage over time ticks, or with a single action from our XCOM, giving us as many actions as possible on her obelisk. Well, where could you move theoretically? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to move much. So let's actually move Blitzkrieg up. Let's see if we can take the cover here.
Affirmative.
I say as I didn't take the cover there. That's fine. Move up Signum. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Blitzkrieg, take the cover there.
Moving.
All right, looks like we can.
I'm trusting you here.
Aquilo, I don't think it matters. So there.
Offering distance.
Where's
Heading
there?
out.
Yeah, Don't move any more than you have to,
Attacking
Signal.
on sight.
So we can move Tesseract there
Proceeding
safely.
to target.
Okay.
Overwatch.
Okay.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
So moving Tesseract here will give us flanks on here, flanks on here, flanks on here, obviously. Having view, we could possibly move somebody up here to get flanks there. Move somebody here, have flanks there. I mean, if we have to throw both of them, we might have to throw both of our recon beacons. So Tesseract, move up as far as you can.
Movement engaged.
At last, a true battle. You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
All right, Menace, you know what to do.
So let's review kinetic planing. All seeing again doesn't matter because we revealed ourselves. So joke's on you, assassin. Can summon stun lancers, immune to melee, and then any damage that either her or any minions that she has protecting us, she'll regain that much health. Shell shock, 2 skirmishers. Assassin, I like her chances. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, so let's try phase 1. All right, so Blitzkrieg, you have it. So Junior, I think if you move up here, this will give us flanks of this this side here.
What's over there?
All right, first try. I love it. Okay, so she might get shielding here, but again, we can combat presence to give. Actually, if I just do that now, we'll get some shredding. Tesseract only has a 59, so he probably won't be shooting. Oh yeah, look at that plasma blaster. Oof. So I think the 15 to 17 isn't accurately. I think it's only the damage preview when you target the assassin. Can we do any? No grappling. No grappling. This is indestructible cover too. So you could. All right, you could give an action to Tesseract. What's your follow-up there? Your follow-up. I mean, you could just kind of like stay here and Overwatch maybe. Blitzkrieg has a flank there, but again, that involves shooting. I mean, it's only like 2 or 3, so I'd be fine. This will shred all of the armor. It will apply the hollow targeting, because again, we only have. We don't want to spend everything. So we are going to have to do some shooting at her.
Yeah. I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
All right, so Whiplash isn't. It's not like Justice, unfortunately, where it's getting a flat. You're using Justice. It does factor into their aim though, and we are getting the bonuses from hollow targeting. But again, she just has at her 4th and final tier. She basically has free low cover wherever she is, and then she's getting a benefit from the high cover. So I'm actually considering saving the acid bomb now. Maybe we just have Junior throw 2 grenades, because we'll be able to move in Tesseract, because Tesseract doesn't care about acid and poison, or not poison and fire. Oh, no, because of cover shenanigans. Alright, so you're gonna have to move there. Aquila, that's fine though.
Carry my result.
So it's probably lead with fire, because that's going to limit her abilities the most.
Grenade out!
Alright, so 38.
There is no honor in this.
Blaster bomb, again, won't destroy our cover. So I think we move and shoot with Tesseract, giving him an action.
There is my strength.
So let's move probably like right there.
Advancing.
Because again, even though he doesn't care about poison, he has to be far enough away to not take damage from the poison attack. Alright, can't miss. Fantastic.
Is your fear so great you must rely on these soulless constructs?
Yeah, unfortunately, Blitzkrieg, you don't have run and gun. Yeah, as much as I'd like to save an acid, I did bring two of them. We can go like that.
Grenade!
Plus, if she decides to summon in her Lancers could very well get set on fire. Could get acid burned. Alright, so 15. She doesn't have reduced mobility, but she's going to have some of her abilities shut off. But we also don't want her to deal damage. I don't know if she's going to have any damaging moves, though. Because I don't think... I mean, obviously she can shoot. She can absolutely shoot her gun into Tesseract. Alright, just move up, Signum. I mean, again, even Overwatch shots will count as misses. So maybe if we do something like this where can we break sight? Alright, we can break sight there, but again, if she moves, we'll be exposed. Alright, she doesn't see us from there. She does see us from there, but again, she can just move up and possibly flank. You could give to Junior. We could throw the gas. Yeah, that seems like a much better use of
No retreat, no surrender.
your action. Oh, we moved Tesseract in the just the right spot. Oh. Yeah, like that.
Frag out!
So just like when we saw her the last time, burning from acid, burning from fire, poison. So she's at 7.
Is that all your skill will allow?
So let's actually just hunker you down. 2. 1. 1. So she's at 3.
I call upon the Elder's forces
So-
to serve me.
Lancers, depending on how they move. Got nothing. That guy got nothing. Alright, this is the free I shoot on revealed enemies. Alright, so they didn't get anything, unfortunately.
There will be no shelter.
Alright, that's fine. Shogun can help with that. Or Signum can help with that. Okay, so move here. You can get both of them. It's just whether or not they're going to be...
Return to battle.
Alright, disorient there, unfortunately.
Humans do share an admirable sense of loyalty.
Alright,
even in the
disorient there
face of
too.
certain death.
So unfortunately, because of like the timing of things, these Lancers, even though the Chosen kind of created them on her turn, they're Advent units, so they'll get their Advent turn before the Chosen gets their turn. So if they damage us on their turn, she'll get health back. So this might be a... Let's go, yeah, just
Moving
move
to
there.
position.
Junior, what can you do? You still have that 88. Tesseract. Sorry, you can't miss. And again, with these Lancers being Lancers, they can knock us unconscious, so we're just going to have to deal with not putting as much damage as I would like into the device.
Hostile threat.
It appears this device functions in a similar fashion to the capacitor we encountered previously. I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism to
All right,
prevent the chosen
can't
from
miss, can't not kill him.
indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
What can we do
Target
with?
neutralized.
All right, can't move there because of the poison. You can't do anything because you're disoriented. All right, Taurus can get a pretty nice flank. We'll probably, yeah, let's just move right up here and then take our. Let's actually take our rapid fire. Not on the device. All right, so 191, and then the other one will be 100. So this one could miss or dodge. Didn't. So the next one we can't miss or dodge. So acid grenade,
That's
blaster
right.
bomb here.
I've got the thing.
Signum. I mean, I think even with you being disorientated, you can still can't miss the obelisk. So move up so you can see it. Tesseract, shoot your shot. $69. I mean, you can see it from there, Junior, but let's actually move you up.
If you say so.
Put as much distance between those back teleporters. Yes, they could just teleport on these front lines, but let's make them actually work for it. Aquila, same thing with you. Oh no, you're the one that was disoriented. Alright, they did spawn in... At least one spawned in the back one there.
Moving on our position.
Annoyingly, it's a codex, of course.
They're repositioning on us.
Our enemy brings allies.
Oh boy. And of course, I've already used our one EMP.
I can't. No.
Order not recognized.
Okay. You can actually get up there. Again, you'll be completely exposed. Pretty lousy shot there. Plus, it'd be your last one. Blitzkrieg. I mean, Blitzkrieg. I don't want you to get shot at, but yeah, because if I put you like here, no, that puts you away from the device. Okay, so this is half cover. You can shoot at the device. At least one of the codices can see you. Yeah, let's be as spread out as possible. At least, or as much as I think we can. So
Okay, I'll
move
go.
back there, Junior. Shoot at the obelisk. 38. Aquila. Yeah. I don't like how you're currently flanked, but I like how you can shoot at the device twice. So we're now at 19. Signum. Damage. Okay, 10. Alright, definitely reload Tesseract. I mean, he could, as long as you don't roll low. You did. Alright, Signum. So it's going to be 67, all of her armor,
With the
but only
capacitor
60.
damaged, the
67%
regeneration
of her
process
health.
has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to take them out.
Then you know what to do.
Belong.
Take that creature down.
And let's be as spread out as possible. So probably over here,
No problem,
Taurus.
boss.
Let's actually hunker you down.
In cover.
All right, so we know that she's in that area, but we don't know where in that area she moved to. So here comes Codex Bubble.
The enemy
Yep, gets a bunch of people over here, unfortunately. Okay, just overwatched.
To fight another on equal footing.
So let's move with, where's Aquila? Alright, so there's Aquila.
You have my gratitude.
So let's see. So she spawned here. Is there someplace I can blue move? Let's blue move here. That'd give us flanks here, and it will bust the Overwatch because of the lightning reflexes.
You are perhaps the
Alright,
lowliest
nothing.
of all the wretched creatures inhabiting this world.
Tesseract,
Look on your death
I think
today as an act of kindness on
you'd be able
my
to see him
part.
from here. So we have coverage here, we have coverage here. We don't have coverage back here, so probably move here. Yeah, here-ish.
Scanning approach vector.
Okay, no idea where she is. Blitzkrieg. Something like this, in case she maybe went in this back row.
Let's get a better view.
Uh-huh. Alright, we'll move out of the Codex bubble. Yeah, I no clue where she is, so...
What's over there? Cover.
So you're not currently flanked.
Defensive posture.
Not a problem.
Your distance necessarily doesn't matter because of the blaster bomb.
Standing fast.
Sure, over there.
Utilizing hook.
You think you're out. You may have had a freeload, but it's gone. And unfortunately, Tesseract, you can't, like, maybe you can just break sights. Yeah, it's like break sight
On
there.
approach.
Now these codexes will really just do whatever they want. Okay, only 4 damage though.
Blood is on your hands, Commander.
Good dodge. Alright, so apparently she was over there.
One goes to follows.
So what is she at now? Alright, so 54. But at least we know where she is now.
Death is on the line, that a warrior is truly tested. My resolve
So
remains
goodbye cover.
My purpose absolute.
Let's just like destroy as much as we can. So like this stuff over here. Yeah, like that.
Dodge this.
Alright, armor gone. I think we're out of range for... Yeah, we're a little out of range. Can we do... I mean, we could combat presence and move her up. Still 2 turns away. Yeah, we're gonna have to move up. Move up there, like as far as we can.
Confirmed.
See how much how much damage our plasma blaster does or doesn't do. So I actually don't want to. Well, yeah, it's 15 to 17, so yeah. It will eliminate the codex. So it must not count as an explosive.
They have
That's
served
fine.
with honor. Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Oh yeah, that's right. You haven't reloaded yet. Maybe this is another... I think I'd rather, because all of her armor's gone, I'd rather set her on fire. So Signum, if you could. There, Junior.
Use my strength.
So,
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, so let's actually reload
Rock and
you.
roll.
Set her on fire.
Bombs away.
So 24, but also on fire. Oh, no. No, we don't want it. No, we don't want more codices. So maybe assassin moves back over here. Yeah, so we need to be moving in the assassin's direction. So like there, I guess, Signum. And can we actually dash you over? No, Blitzkrieg we can, because I'd like to get Aquila back up.
Ready to engage.
Reload. Yeah, same thing. Taurus. Moving
On my way.
that direction. Blitzkrieg moving that direction. Yes, we're gonna get shot at again, but
Onward. Leave no
when the
human
assassin is
standing.
gone, the mission ends. So now it actually would be worse to Codex Bubble again here. All right, no, so they'll probably Codex Bubble next turn.
Took it into place.
For some, the pain would be empowering.
All right, she took the half cover. All right, Harbor
Let
Waves.
it wash over you.
Got two people.
I am the will of the elders. Their blade will strike
Okay.
from the shadows. I will not shudder.
So Overgrowth
I
next
shall
turn.
strike.
Immune to melee, so that's not an option. So Junior. Yeah, the issue is that if you're disoriented, then Taurus can't throw her acid grenade.
If you say so. Don't move. You'll be all right.
All right. I mean, I still don't think that'll get her, but it's going to make her regenerating
Bombs away.
less. Well, not regenerating. Her health stealing less effective. All right, so 12, so 14. Yeah, Blitzkrieg, your shot is not going to be very good. So I'd rather not give her. Of course, then again, we could shoot. Now it's only 53. Maybe we destroy her cover. At least I don't think this counts as shooting at her. So if we miss the demolition.
I will prevail, regardless.
All right, I can't tell if we missed or if it just didn't allow us to destroy the cover.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, I'm getting flanked from there, so I'm thinking, yeah, we must have destroyed her cover. Ugh, only 70. All right.
Planted them.
Yeah, you did, Blitzkrieg.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Have fought well, XCOM. May you reclaim this world for your own.
All right. Yes, wounds, but again, that's because of this. Because that's, yeah, that's what I've been. I'm just trying to do the mental inventory. I think with just the one EMP bomb, we used the one EMP bomb. I mean, the two codices were spread out far enough that even if we did have a second EMP bomb where we hadn't used our first one, I still wouldn't have been able to. Like, the only other thing I could think of would be flash bomb or flash grenade, but again, that would mean not having a regular. I was surprised how out of position both of our skirmishers were, kind of consistently. Now, granted, that's because they kept on getting either their weapons unloaded by the Codex bomb or getting stunned. I mean, maybe it's something that maybe I should have done mine shields instead of ammo types, because we didn't actually shoot at the chosen assassin with any of our skirmishers. Now, granted, they contributed in other ways with the combat presence, both having combat presence. So yeah, even though yes, this is the accuracy is a reference to the entire mission, but for whatever reason, the kills, the damage dealt, the tiles moved is only the second phase here. So didn't miss, you know, any shots on the total mission. One kill. I think that was one of the assassin one of the times. You might have gotten credit for that. Wow. So neither of the skirmishers missed. But again, just kind of because they were so out of position. I mean, again, I'm not complaining with the results. I mean, Tesseract, fantastic. Both of our skirmishers, fantastic. Having combat presence on both of the skirmishers was fantastic. Blitzkrieg, I'm sorry I blew your cover literally almost immediately. Junior, good mission, Junior. Good mission, Tauros. Good mission, Junior. They're gone. They're all gone. We no longer have any surprise enemies that will try and surprise us.
To prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and
I mean, according to the mission, 100%. So
we did it, Commander. That's the last we've heard from that chosen. I don't know about
okay,
peace,
tired.
but at
Yeah,
least
none
it'll be
of
quiet
this
for a
is
while.
surprising. So Tesseract not more wounded, so he's still at 9 days. Wounds. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys got shot at, but again, the commander had to think about the mission. I'm glad you're all alive though. So no surprise. It's a shotgun because she has a shotgun. It's a katana because she has a katana. A little 2 Lyran cores is nice. So let's actually switch to that right now. 9 days.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander.
Just
we'll get to work
contact
on
us.
the new
We're
project
fine on
right
that.
away.
Alloys and crystals. So 25. That's experimental vest. Oh yeah, right. Our covert action. Do we want? Yeah. So now that the chosen assassin is gone, this is just now down to a wound chance. So were it to be a sergeant, who would it be? Yeah, Hammerhead, with there being no more assassin, or no more any chosen, we don't have to worry about you panicking. So maybe Yahtzee and Workhorse. Basilisk, you're a sergeant. We can do Basilisk and Faria, but then again, that's taking both of our true sight sharpshooter shots, or slots. Who do we have the most? We have Rangers, Sharpshooters, and again, this is just available. It's not factoring in who's tired. So we only have 3 Grenadiers available, so no Grenadiers. Yeah, Golden Lotus is bond trading right now. Both of our skirmishers are injured. I don't want to send the Reaper. Spark can't go. Alright, so it looks like either a Specialist, Sharpshooter, Ranger. Yeah, Blackbird's good to go in the next mission, so we could send a concealment. You'll be ready in 5 days. We could send Stingray. Yeah, let's send Stingray, and then let's send. Actually, let's flip that around, because you actually benefit from the dodge. And then we'll send. I think we'll send. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Basilisk because Faria is too low level. So Faria is on true sharpshooter detail. Basilisk. I mean, again, we're currently working on reducing the Avatar project, but again, not taking those missions when we want to rather than when we're forced to is the most ideal, the most optimal outcome. So in 10 days, we can guarantee that we'll be reducing the Avatar project again.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
I'm guessing
Avengers
alloys.
plotting new course.
I mean, we have something that we'll need to spend some Illyrium on, but again, I'm confident we have plenty of Illyrium for that. All right, council mission. So it's gonna be rescue a VIP room, so a scientist and some intel. So no more chosen, no more surprise enemies. Officer, mech, purifier, gatekeeper, 5 codexes. I mean, game, are you trying to tell me that I'm supposed to be skulljacking a codex right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops
And I'm getting the business from you too, Bradford.
If we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Come on, guys. Being the commander's hard work. All right, Blackbird and Hector. With it being a city center, plenty of remote start targets. Let's give you the good Shadowlance. Let's give you the Sweeper, Talon rounds. I mean, I guess having 2 Talon rounds is nice because I could actually bring 2 Talon round specialists if I wanted to. Is this time to get you your first action, Kabuto? I think so. Salvo, follow the mix. No priest, right? Officer, yeah. So I'm comfortable giving you the war suit. What's our gatekeeper plan? Maybe we give you, I guess with there being, yeah, mech, gatekeeper, 5 codex, let's actually give you, no, you just have Valdo mix. Do I have a Grenadier that does have, yes, but you're tired. So it could be Yahtzee and Workhorse. Yeah, you're good to go. So give you Disruptor Rifle. So between the 2 of you, I mean, man, maybe we have Kabuto on Grenade Detail because they'll have the war suit. So we do Treadstorm, Bomb 1, Bomb 2, EMP, or not EMP, AP rounds. We give you the good shooty. We give you the still good shoot. Maybe we actually give you the energy cannon. Because again, with you focused on grenades, we'll only be using your weapon on for the purposes of stock damage. Let's give medkit there. Combat protocol, revival protocol. All right, so no scanning there, but again, that should be fine. Yes, they're going to have increased detection radius, but I think it goes from like 1 tile to maybe 2 or 3. So Blackbird, still fantastic. Still fantastic on the grenade front, or the scouting fronts. So does that actually leave room for a sharpshooter? I think it does. I think because there's so many codices, having the option of, I want to bring Horseshoe to get, because you'll probably, if you survive, you'll probably get your promotion. But again, this is the type of thing where if we have many codices, we give you the blue screen rounds and tell you to to go to town. Give you the Dark Claw, not the Dark Lance. Probably the Energy AMR then. Grenade. Does anybody have... You have AP. Serial, aim, blast batting. We could give you salvo. But again, I'd rather save... There's another ability that I want to pair with Implacable. So I need... Yeah, I should save my AP. Again, salvo's fine, but again, you being on the front lines, I want you being... Your highest damage is the Talon rounds and your Energy Sweeper, so... Workhorse, I don't think... Yeah, Killzone's fine, but it's better spent on classes that have higher aim growth. Like if Yahtzee ever gets Death Removal, Rapid Fire... I mean, you're going to need a little bit more survivability before I can invest XCOM AP. Deep Cover, Volatile Mix, Shredder, but again, Shredder will just be on the sniper rifle and you're a pistol build. I mean, you did roll Deep Cover because aim is from the regular sniper tree, so maybe we pick up aim and Deep Cover. Because again, we'll be able to get these. This will be our normal level up, and then we can spend our 12 action points. We won't pick it up now. Outside, Soul Harvest, Shredder, no. All right, looks good. So it's going to be from a cell. So there's going to be a building that we're going to need to go to. We're going to need to let them out. We're then going to get to a predetermined evac location. This will be a good place for our bio break. So we'll load in. We'll let Bradford give us the mission brief. We'll then.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We will then bio break. So stand up, get up, come on, put your hands up, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
All right. Operation Blood-Soaked Flame. Yeesh. That's certainly a mission name, guys. Oh yeah, that's right. Our high alert has fallen off, so we should.
Menace 1-5,
We have our starting concealment back now.
VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're out of sight.
Well, that's certainly good news for a change. Okay, Blackbird. I mean, it looks safe, but just
I am trusting
maybe
you.
just take like a baby move. Okay. So cell here. I'm seeing like kind of maybe doorway or a window there. Doorway or windows there. Is there a door there maybe? Doesn't look like it. Maybe on the side here. Maybe we could enter from the top. We've got building here. Maybe, yeah, that looks like a building that we either could have an enemy on top or maybe we could even access. Probably not over this building though. So keep moving that direction, Blackbird.
I will always find you. They
Alright.
have a patrol moving
Officer
here.
Mech Purifier. Mech. Yes, Officer Mech Purifier. So Hector move. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wow, all the way up there. Holy. Okay. Alright, I guess just
Orders
down
confirmed.
here.
Moving out.
Pluto. Keep the high ground for right now.
Moving on target location.
More course. Get low.
Raggiungo la posizione.
Yahtzee. Stay high. Well, unless... Yeah, there isn't really much cover up there. Alright, you get low as well.
Position confirmed.
And Magnum... You have blue screen, right? Yes. So I'll actually possibly leave you up here.
Yes, Commander.
For right now.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Got him, folks.
I've got my eyes on.
Alright, walking away. That's fine. That'll let us move up. I guess now that I'm recalling, I probably should check the GTS to see. We should be able to start. We can probably afford those previously too expensive Guerrilla Tactics School upgrades. Okay, so because they walked so far away, it doesn't look like this is any more on the network tower. But again, it's kind of hard to tell.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, I see them. Yeah, from what I can tell, it looks like it's still just a single tile for Blackbird. I mean, I'm not going to test that.
I go where you tell
there.
me.
All right, let's move up. These are high cover here, so move up.
Rolling.
Kabuto, can you? Not without dashing. That's fine.
Position confirmed.
Workhorse.
Vado in
High cover
posizione.
there. Yahtzee. There, I guess. Magnum.
No need to ask
You
twice.
I will move you again, Hector. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Take that, Kabuto.
Heading out.
Overwatch.
Sono in allerta.
Overwatch.
Eyes peeled,
Overwatch.
Commander.
I mean, this could be shrapnel territory. Let's check. No, it is not shrapnel territory. Keep moving Blackbird then.
I'm on the move. I have sight beyond vision.
Okay. So at least 3 codexes. I don't think it'd be a pod of 5, so there could be like a pod of 2 codices. There could be a codex as a pod leader. But this definitely seems like here's the bulk of them. So can we? So let's see here, Hector. How far can you get? Yeah, because of the increased detection radius. I'm thinking we're just gonna have to activate them. I mean, Kabuto. Yeah, I think because I made the mistake of giving you both the EMPs, we're actually not going to really benefit from your salvo on this group. I mean, this group, yes, because we'll be able to Shred Storm. We'll probably EMP and then Shred Storm. But yeah, this is definitely the type of group I was thinking of when I wanted to bring Magnum. Show me the mech, please. No. Okay, there's the mech. So 91. So even if I low roll, that'd be 11. So I'll leave him with 7 and 3 armor. So maybe we lead with... Yeah, since we can't really benefit from Kabuto, we just take like our rapid fire here on the mech. So it'd be a 49 and then a 64. Even if we miss both times, we'll get some stock damage. Now, granted, it'll be just the 1 stock damage because of all the armor. But if we hit, you know, if we hit 1 time, we'll get value. We have to worry about the mech overwatching though. So who can see? Yeah, let's leave you, Yahtzee. All right, I think Magnum, even if he overwatches. Yeah, because of the hollow targeting, Magnum shot will then be unmissable. So let's do that. So let's open with a rapid fire on the... Where'd he go? On the mech. Alright, that's fine.
I'll get him next time. We're spotted.
So we got the hollow targeting. Okay, got it the second time. He is in fact overwatching. So do we want 30 and 55? No, we don't want that. So just take your sniper shot there, Magnum. Excellent.
See you in hell.
So we've got flank here, but we have to worry about Purifier setting us on fire. But again, he's only going to have 1 action. But there's at least a chance he'd set him on fire there. Or of course, we could use... What will my follow-up see if I destroy your cover, though? So they'd go to 87. So that would make Blackbird's shot not unmissable. Because again, he'd no longer have the high cover, so that would be 105. No, can't really count on critting. I mean, maybe that critical chance will go up with him being flanked. So let's try that. So let's then go... That's a 92, actually. Can I move up? I mean, yeah, I can, but again, I have to worry about grenade from the... Probably just from the officer, because I'm sure the Purifier is out of range. Plus, I don't think my shot's going to be that much better. Yeah, it'll go from like a 90, 92 to like a 95. I'm actually considering about moving back. Because Magnum has already acted. Yeah, Magnum's already acted. But again, with him being flanked, I think he might just spend his action moving.
Don't waste my time.
All right, it's down to 89. That's okay though, right? Excellent. So this should be Blackbird. Yeah, so can't miss. Because he can't miss, that means he can't dodge, so we don't have to worry about getting half damage. We're getting Blood Trail. So chance to reveal technically happens, but it does not increase from 0. It does, yeah, it starts at 0, doesn't increase because it was a kill shot. Hector, what to do with you though? I can move you up here. I mean, it'll be the high cover, but I don't think high cover guarantees to block the flamethrower. I mean, putting you back here, yeah, putting you over here, it's probably out of range. Now, granted, you won't be able to. I mean, you could. You're well within your rights. You know, the commander is telling you you are allowed to hit this 61. You have my permission. Thank you.
That armor's tough.
All right, spent it on a move. Uh-oh. Okay, they're moving. Ish. Okay, they didn't move up. At least not enough. So Blackbird. 89. Well, I don't want to move you backwards. Okay, so we do have the top of the facility. So it'd be there. Hack our door there. Open it. Where's our way out? So I see, yeah, again, either doors or windows here, door or window there. Nothing on this back part, though. Also, there might actually not be doors on the side there, so it might just be... Well, how am I supposed to get into the facility, then? Because these are windows. I mean, maybe here, maybe this looks like a door. Okay. So door there. So it looks like we're gonna have to go. At least if we want to scout the inside, we're gonna have to go inside. But I'd like to think, again, with your detection radius, doesn't seem like it's any larger. This should be safe.
I know where you are.
Okay, so it looks like we found the other codices. So it's just a matter of not moving far up enough. Yeah, right there. Right there seems fine. So no, that's too close. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the stock. So move. Don't move there. Because Kabuto, maybe we can actually open with Kabuto next turn if they don't move in. Of course, then again, if they move away, that'll be less than ideal. Am I seeing everybody? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I do have sight on everyone, so I'm confident that moving here is safe.
Is it clear?
Take your stock shots. Perfect.
Big deal.
Okay. I'm actually considering not getting overwatches because I'd actually rather not have the codexes. Either any of them separating, they get the codex bombing on their own turn. So let's actually move. Let's move again. Superior stock. Okay.
Cosa sono, un fattorino?
Yahtzee. Let's do the same thing. Blue move you probably there.
There better be something there.
Then move you again, probably up there. Magnum. I mean, I suppose we could do something like this. If they move up in this direction. Because we have to worry about your pistol shots being not as good. Yeah, I'd rather have you...
Heading out.
I'd rather have you have your pistol shots be as good as they possibly can. So, there. And then Hector, I think we just move you up and then reload.
So. It's killing time.
So there should be one more group, at least by our exfil. Maybe one inside the facility. I don't know if this group is the one that is guarding our objective. Perfect. They didn't move. All right, so it's telling me I'm getting everybody. And I choose to believe. So there. Sure.
This is for you.
Now it'll be kind of awkward if the gatekeeper doesn't move at all. Alright, so 1 health. Another 1 health one. A third 1 health one. Did we... I think it would have said in our preview thing here that the gatekeeper was stunned. 'Cause that's what happens, they get stunned. Unfortunately, I think I'm out of... Yeah, I believe I'm out of Shredstorm range now. What is that giving me warning on? Oh, the other group of codices. Well, this is exactly the situation we were talking about. 78, 75, 57. Is there a way for me to move up? I'm not seeing the gatekeeper from there. Not from there. What are my running guns for you, Hector? Running gun up there, you'll see it there, but again, with all that armor. Not from there. Who are you partners with? Yahtzee. I mean, we could use... This is the one gatekeeper, so I'd be perfectly fine using potentially both charges of combat protocol. That's the codices. The issue is that I'm not going to be able to see it. I mean, yeah, I could Shredstorm the wall down, but again, I'd rather get damage. Yeah, it's not giving me... I think I'm literally just like 2 or so tiles out of the way. I mean, we could always just launch the other EMP bomb. We see it. We do see it from there, but again, that means we're being flanked by it. I mean, we're getting flanked from everywhere though, because of kind of how the codices are. Not from there. I mean, the disruptive rifle, the gatekeeper is a psionic unit. But again, I'd rather, especially with all that armor. But again, I can't balloon move and see it. Ugh. Okay, so let's see. Magnum. So if you were to stay here, 78, 75, 57. So let's spend your first action shooting at the one you have the lowest chance of hitting. All right, got him.
Enemies down.
So we have 78, 75. All right, Blackbird just has an 83, but could you move to flank him? Not from there. Not from there. Yep, still out of range for the shrapnel claymore. This could be a good use of the sting. Because again, we're not going to want to sting the gatekeeper because we're not getting armor penetration on it. We've got stock on Kabuto, so we actually could definitely get rid of these two. It's just that we're then allowing the gatekeeper to move and attack us. We're all grouped up. We're all in half cover. If only I had brought a mimic beacon, this wouldn't have been a problem. All right, let's just see what the second EMP bomb gets us, if anything. I mean, if it disorients, maybe its first move won't be enough, because it'll also shut off its abilities if it's disoriented. All right, so it's at 6. Okay. No. So it is safe. I do feel safe moving you up here, Workhorse. Yeah, and it won't trigger those codices, so move up. 85, 64 actually isn't terrible. All right, so shoot at the one you have the greatest chance at. Excellent.
Ok, uno l'ho preso.
So let's go Yahtzee, because you have a stock. Let's move you like as close as you can. Can you see? Yeah, you can't see the gatekeeper from there, unfortunately. All right, so just move up as far as you can.
Let's get this show on the road.
Take the stock on the Codex. Hit or miss, no problem. Excellent. You did hit it.
Souvenir.
Okay, Magnum. Yeah, Magnum, you're gonna have to move twice anyway, so yeah, just move up as far as you can. Blackbird. Keep scouting. Yeah, don't drop down into the fog of war though. We don't want more enemies. Yeah, let's actually move and then
Give me
reload
time
you.
to reload.
And then Hector. No, you can see from there.
Okay, I'll go.
Because we might have to rely on you getting like as high a percentage shot as possible. Yeah, so like there. You could probably move somewhere around it. Okay, we do activate the codices there, but again, that's fine. We still have our face off. We position, yeah, Workhorse. Yeah, Workhorse, get as close as you can. You don't see the codices from there, right? No, you see one of them. Or you... All right, just move
Ne
there.
varrà la pena.
Get hollow targeting, maybe get some shredding. Actually, yeah, if you hit it, because you have the armor piercing, right? Yeah. So if you hit it, you'll actually destroy it. All right, that's fine.
Niente.
Let's then go. So Hector. Yeah, again with all that armor. Ugh. So Magnum from there. You see nothing from there. You see one. If you move up there. Because again, then one of them's. I think there'll be no. That one's in half. That one's in full. What's our? So we can get the shrapnel down. I don't think we'll be able to see it with Blackbird though. I mean, maybe Hector. We move Hector like in here because we'll be protected from the wall from here. But again, Codex. One will teleport, the other one will probably Overwatch. Teleport in, if one of them Codex bubbles, the other one will teleport somewhere and then Overwatch. Could we now... I mean, I think now I could get Treadstorm, were it not for the fact that I had moved these soldiers first. I mean, I suppose we could move like, yeah, let's move. Let's check the facility inside. So Blackbird probably there.
The shadows fail us.
I have the VIP
Okay,
in tow. Moving
so
to
that
evac.
is. So because we had a concealed unit activate our VIP, because we now have control of them. Yeah, something. My guess is that the gatekeeper Kool-Aid Man through the front of it. So actually, how do I get you out? Okay, so you've got door through there, jump through there, go around. You've got so there is a door out back here. I mean, you can see the gatekeeper at least, and you have remote start. Okay, you just have the one. So we could put. Yeah, we throw our shrapnel there. Yeah, we throw it there. So we're getting.
It requires patience.
Let's then have Hector. Probably right there.
I guess that'll be okay.
So it'll be 8. Ooh, it might destroy you. It might destroy your cover though. All right, well let's see how much this gets. Okay, 5 and 4. You didn't destroy your cover? You did not. So putting you there, what does that do?
I should be out there.
How good is your shot? How good is your shot, Yahtzee? So 87, yeah. We're getting plus 100% crit chance. But again, only 87. Or we can just guarantee. Yeah, let's guarantee. Because I think, yeah, we would have been off because it was what, 8 health. So yeah, it would have been nice to get more value out of the shrapnel. It got what we needed. So because our VIP is active, 1, we're going to have any pods that we're potentially guarding are going to like run in. 2, we're going to have reinforcements at the start of the advent turn. Now we'll know where it is, but. So you actually don't have terrible shots from here, Magnum. But I'd rather have you be in cover. Because yeah, we don't have to worry about. Oh, that's right. It's okay. Yeah, those are your sniper rifle shots. Well, can I now shred storm? I mean, I could here. No, because I'm not getting both of them. All right, Magnum, just start shooting. Just start shooting. Yeah, shoot at the one that you can the greatest chance at. Okay.
Damn it, missed the target.
Also shoot again at the one you have the. Actually, now shoot at the one you have the least chance at.
We'll go.
Okay. Face off, I guess then.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Lot of good that did.
I'm not gonna say I'm surprised, because I'm not. So Kabuto, I guess just move in and hunker down.
In position.
And then VIP, what on earth are we doing with you? Try moving here. See if that does anything. All right, hunker down. All right, so here comes Bubble. Gets the entire group back there, unfortunately.
Watch the flanks.
Okay, there's our reinforcements.
The enemy has
We're
reserves.
picking up an enemy transport
You have to
inbound
reload.
on your current position.
You're good, but you have to contend with Overwatch. So you have 2 pistol. Are they? Okay, so one of them's good. The one with Overwatch. Let's get the one with Overwatch. See if we can remove it. Okay, we did. Now we have more codices though. $65. Okay. But now we can move. Now we can potentially move. You have regular grenades. You actually have a combat protocol left. You can actually teamwork with somebody, so you can actually move and then teamwork. Alright, let's definitely move Damien in the direction. Because I think if we move him here, then we'll be able to dash him to the evac next turn. It's just that we have to be careful. Because if they're too far away from XCOM, Advent and aliens will have no problem shooting at him. And all of these enemies will get him in one shot, basically. And we're with Hector there. So we moved up over in that direction. So I could actually move there and then get a stock on that one. Prior to combat protocol, I can move here. See either of the low health ones. Move there, see nothing. Because it's looking like this codex is going to be able to move and teleport and shoot.
Don't slow me down.
So let's try that. I mean, Magnum, we're kind. Yes, they were all like 50% or lower shots, but again, we wouldn't be in this situation if you had hit those shots. So maybe shoot at the high percentage one again. Okay.
Missed.
Blackbird, can you do anything? Can you see anything? You see from there. Not from there. Not from there. Hector, what can you? Can't see anything from there because you have a grenade. I'm thinking we move Kabuto here, take out this one.
I hope it's worth it. How many is that now?
So Workhorse, can you blue move someplace safe? You can. So, yeah, so blue move there.
Va bene.
Give your other action to your bond mate.
Non abbiamo nulla da temere.
I mean, this is not my favorite use of combat protocol, but I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen worse uses of combat protocol. Get your head down. Blackbird, how do you not trigger more enemies? I think if you move here, we don't have to worry about more enemies, and then just hunker down.
Awaiting instructions.
Hector, I also don't want you triggering more enemies, so just
What's over there?
move over there, reload.
I'm ready.
Alright, reinforcements. Okay, a mech. Mech Lancer, Shield Bearer.
We've got Advent here. Cover the flanks!
Alright, mech on Overwatch.
Nowhere to hide.
Getting on us!
What's the Codex going to do? Is the big question. Alright, moves. Or teleports. Yeah, Magnum, I mean, they didn't want you taking damage, but again. Alright, so we actually have a flank on. Whereas then again, we want you removing. Because then again, we can't really. We can run against you there. I mean, that might be the best spot. Does anybody see you, Blackbird? So you're probably gonna have to move first before you can reconceal. Yeah, you're currently flanked. So Hector, I mean, again, can run and gun there. But again, it's just if you miss. Okay, Kabuto could maybe move and then Shred Storm, but I don't think there's any place they can move. Okay, there might actually be... Ooh.
All right,
Ooh,
I'm go.
okay. Oh, oh, oh. So it looks like it's going to blow out the wall. But again, that's going to remove the suppression, or no, the overwatch from the mech, letting our VIP... Now, whether or not the VIP activates more enemies, we can't worry about that right now. So this should warn me. Game, you'll warn me if I'm hitting my VIP right. Because I think I'm off by a single tile. Just make sure we're getting... It looks like we're getting the Lancer.
Gather round.
Alright, didn't warn me. Okay.
No place for you to go now.
So, VIP, move it. Okay, they're way over there. That's fine. They're only going to have one action. So we just have to be aware that there's enemies over there.
The VIP's with me. We're on our way out.
So you just have there... So you actually can't see through the wall here, unfortunately. As cool as that would be. Because there's plenty of remote start targets over there. Okay, so his armor's gone. We can run and gun to here. We need to clean up the Lancer, though. I mean, Magnum, can you do anything? Okay, you can move and you can have a shot there. Because I don't want to destroy its cover because it'll just make a second Codex. 7 to 8. Alright, so not enough. Even with the Blood Trail, not enough. Of course, it's also possible that we have Hector take out... You'd have to move to here, though. 8 to 10 plus 4, so 12 to 14. So again, if you low roll, or if it's under 100% the dodge... Workhorse would have to reload before doing anything. Plus, they're currently flanked. Yahtzee, again, out of combat protocol, unfortunately. So you could reload. So you're 7 to 9 plus 4. So if you miss there, that's still damage. If you miss there, that's still some damage.
Reload it!
So 94, 83. Can your bondmate do anything? Alright, looks like we can get both. Yeah, it looks like either both mech and shield bearer, or mech and shield bearer and lancer. But again, it won't kill the lancer outright. We don't have to kill the shield bearer because shield bearer is probably going to retreat back here and then shields up his friends. That would make it so that 4 to 5. No, it would not make it. We want to move. We want to move you then. Over here. That's going to make your grenade probably harder. That's not going to make it easier from there. But then again, you're not flanked. Because again, the Lancer doesn't care about cover. It's only the mech. And we're trying to destroy the mech. You'd have to roll high. Because you have no crit chance. Alright, let's see what Hector can do with the Codex.
If you say so.
If anything. Alright, can't miss. Can't miss, can't not crit. Excellent. So thank you, Talon Rounds.
I got it, right?
So what does that do? So Magnum has a good shot on the Lancer then. I mean, missable, but could still hit it. Okay.
Booyah!
So let's then go. Oh, that's Blackbird I'm looking at. Okay. So if I stay here, yeah, it's just the shield bearer. Because again, this grenade is going to help us get rid of the Meg. So I'm comfortable staying here. So reload. Throw your grenade in such a manner that these 2 units take damage. I don't think we're gonna worry about Discover, because again, he's gonna move back in this direction to support his friends.
Oh, una sorpresa per te.
All right, that puts him at 6. So we're gonna. It's gonna be really awkward if we miss this. I mean, not that awkward because we'll have Blackbird, but I would prefer you hitting a 94 as opposed to missing and not doing enough damage. Thank you.
I love it.
Blackbird, what do we do with you? So maybe we move so you're not concealed, like so you're not flanked. So like right here, then reconceal you. Maybe we move you up here. Reconceal you.
I am the hunter.
Move you around here. Because I gotta imagine they're gonna stick close to these vehicles. But we also don't want to put ourselves between the shield bearer and where the shield bearer will be retreating from.
I will go. You cannot run.
Alright, so tactical analysis. Overwatch. Just moves. Alright, he didn't even go back to help his friends. What a jerk. Alright. Blackbird. So obviously you'll be able to see this vehicle. Will you be able to see that vehicle from there? Probably not, because you're being blocked there. So go like... I bet if I move you there, you'll be able to see it.
Moving as ordered. You will never hide from me.
So... Lancer... Well, he didn't Overwatch, because if the Trooper had Overwatch, we would have seen... You know, in Overwatch, because I bet he moved, so he might be back in this area, trying to kind of move through the door here. It looks like. So I mean, just take what you can.
This will get their attention.
I just now noticed that there's a civilian. Okay, sorry.
Got a casualty here.
Sorry, civilian. So Hector, we actually can move you in there. But I'd rather get rid of the shields first. So that would be you, Magnum. That's a pretty good shot. I mean, granted, yeah, we got enough time. Perfect.
Target is not disabled.
98, huh? I can believe in 98. All right. So we need to protect.
I definitely got that one.
We need to protect ourselves from this direction because I think that's where the Trooper is moving. We also have, yeah, Spectre, and Lancer. So I'm thinking maybe if we dash like around in this direction.
Getting it done. Via, via, via.
No need to ask twice.
All right, continues to Overwatch. Lancer moving wherever it is that he's moving to. How good of a shot. It's only 49. Can you make that better? I can make it better. So let's go like right here.
I go where you can never escape my sight.
Is that the... Okay, so the Trooper moved in. Either that or that's where he already was. Only 70. I mean, it's as good as we can get it. So that's unfortunate.
I can't let that happen again.
Okay, Hector, off by a single tile, unfortunately. Who could you get it? You could actually give an action to Blackbird. I mean, maybe we just move. You don't trigger the Overwatch. Of course, then again, is the Lancer close enough to where he could then dash in? So moving you there, I think moving you there would still put you out of grenade range. You're also off by a tile. You're also off by a tile. Yeah, so literally everyone's off by a tile, huh? I mean, this might have, we just might have to do a mad dash for the evac.
There better be something there.
Problem is that Magnum is so far out. Okay.
Confirmed. Moving on target position now.
Don't see anything from there.
I'm trusting you here.
Kabuto. There.
What's over there?
Workhorse. There.
Libera.
I mean, even though the Spectre's going to move first,
I'm
he can't dodge all of our Overwatches, right? Okay, vanished. But that's our Reaper flanking
The
him.
target is marked.
Oh, Lancer, I think might. Okay. Lancer might have a shot on Magnum, but he chose to Overwatch.
I got nothing.
All right, yeah. This is so their behavior changes when they're protecting an evac zone. That's why they're actually overwatching instead of actually taking shots. Okay, Magnum can actually get in, but again, because of he's going to have the lowest amount of protection from overwatches. It's going to be a terrible. Yeah, if all of these overwatches hits, I'm certain that Magnum 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. Yeah, so if Magnum takes all of those overwatches, he's in trouble. Yeah, that's only going to ruin my exfil. You're out of grenades, unfortunately. Kabuto's not, but again, doesn't get salvo. I mean, Yahtzee could actually dash the full cover there. Would only have to deal with the Spectre and the Trooper, but then again, that would involve you getting injured. But you're also a Sergeant, of course, so you're about to get promoted. Blackbird, can you do anything? You can blue move. You can give. You're right. You can give an action and still blue move there. So Hector. So Hector doesn't trigger overwatches. So we slice here. Let's check our. All right. So we can't miss. Remove his. Get an action. Of course, then again, then I'm off by a tile. Maybe we do something like this, where we slice in, get in action, throw our grenade. Yes. Because then we throw our grenade, then we just evac. We just evac Hector. So that way Magnum will only have one Overwatch that they have to deal with. Okay. Get out, Hector.
I'm going.
Get out, Blackbird.
As you order, Commander. This day is
Magnum.
done.
I mean, I guess since you have the lightning hands, I mean, if you hit him, you don't have to worry about him shooting at you.
Adjusting aim.
All right. Well, get yourself out, Magnum.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got a lot of heat on me.
Good dodge, man.
See ya.
All right. So Kabuto gets out. Workhorse gets out. Yahtzee gets out. Perfect.
10-4.
We will let these Advent live to tell the tale of the heroic run to the evac point that they saw XCOM do. Because it was so
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
guys, that's some of the most heroic running I've ever seen. Good job. Yeah, again, Blackbird concealment was broken because you had the burden of seeing a mission objective, activating a mission objective. That's again, that's by design. That is the game reminding us that XCOM is not a stealth game. Concealment has very specific uses as opposed to sneaking in, completing an objective, and then sneaking out. Hector with the MVP. I mean, yeah, accurate. Didn't get the most kills, didn't get the most damage, but I suppose the combination of all these things is what the statistician likes. Kabuto, good job. Welcome to XCOM. I mean, that's a very different mission if the gatekeeper was allowed to act. Workhorse again, shooting, had the grenades that when we needed them. Yahtzee, fantastic. I mean, that's probably like my least efficient use of combat protocol, but again, that's fine. Guaranteed damage is just that, guaranteed damage. Magnum, you were off. I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault, but it's definitely a coincidence that you're the only one that took damage. Just something for you to think about on the Sky Ranger trip back.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until
83%.
the entire
You could have fooled me again. Didn't feel like 83%.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go
All right.
as well.
Yeah, we saw the promotion on Yahtzee. So I think we can go with scanning protocol because we have main field medic, we have backup field medic, plus we have the training center. Scanning protocol. So tired here, injured and tired there. So everyone else good to go, which is good because this would be like a good period to do
You and your crew
Codex
have dealt another serious blow
Codex
to the
Brain
aliens'
Coordinates
efforts
mission
today,
I mean, I want to
Commander.
wait. I want to wait
Impressive
for
work.
the assassin's weapon. Does that knock that down? I think that maybe knocked it down by a day. That scientist. No, don't need resistance context. Also, don't need resistance cost. Sure.
Avenger plotting
The
new
allies
course.
and Illyrian crystals, I guess, of those things technically help me the most. All right, hazmat vest. So it'll do the same thing as the nanoscale, where it's +1 health and then a second +1 from the purifier autopsy. So it's going to make any soldier that wears it immune to fire, acid, or poison. So they can't be. They'll still take like the explosive damage from like the acid from the Andromedans, like the explosive damage, because again it behaves like a grenade. Same thing with the purifier's grenade. They'll still take the explosive kind of like impact damage, but they won't be set on fire. They won't take fire damage. They won't be suffer from acid burns. They won't be poisoned. It's not that I don't like that. It's just that there are other ones that I like. I might use the hazmat vest. Armor.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
So maybe bond training will be our next. All right, bond training. Do we have any more bond training? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Assassin's weapons in 3 days.
Strategic resource located.
Oh, I don't need. Okay, now no. Sure. Reduce contact cost.
Avenger plotting new course.
I don't think I need to make contact with anything, but because rather than it just being the next contact, it just picks one of your next closest places at random. It just happens to pick.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
So the katana, this is the final form of the Ranger's weapons. It bypasses armor in the same way that the Shadow Claw does. And as you can see, it is said to never miss its intended target. That's true. So now our Rangers are just as good as our Templar is. So now all of their Blade Storms can't miss and bypass armor. And then the shotgun, it's like the other ones. There's no... The Dark Lance is the only one that kind of like breaks the rules. It's just a good shot. It's still our our prime shotgun now, but again, it's just a good shotgun. Yes, let's go back to that. Let's now check. Do I have a Blade Master Ranger ready? Because Golden Lotus is good to go. Oh, that's right. You're paired with one. It's almost like I planned it. It's almost like I planned it this way. Yeah, Valkyrie. Yes, I consciously, unconsciously. So it is laser sight, expanded mag, hair trigger, stock, I believe. Yeah, superior stock. Yeah, it is getting the +1 from the beam. I couldn't remember with it because again the game codes it as a tier 4 weapon. Like if you look in the game files, it'll be like chosen assassin shotgun tier 4 or something like that. The way storm gun is like XCOM tier 3 or something like that. And then so our regular, that's right, and it does increase damage too. So our regular fusion blades 6 to 8, getting +2 from both the sword breakthrough and our beam weapon technology breakthrough. Katana 8 to 9, same critical damage. It doesn't look like it has. Yeah, so we get armor pierce. So we're sacrificing armor pierce for more crit chance. But again, this is more for Blade Storm because our Blade Storm attacks can't crit anyways. So now our Blade Storms can't crit. They pierce armor. It even looks cool. At least I think it looks cool. So let's, again, before I forget again, again. Yeah, so +1 damage. Ranged attacks, unflanked enemies, +1 damage, sword attacks. I mean, I'm taking it for the flanking. Specialist cool under pressure, so +10 aim on Overwatch shots, and then now their Overwatch shots they're allowed to crit. Biggest boom, so even though the game doesn't list it, I believe it's a 33% chance to deal +2 damage. Our Templars will now just start every mission with 1 focus. So yes, the hacking +25 isn't fantastic, but Advent security towers cannot see this unit while they're concealed. So there are no paths that our Reaper can't take. And again, even though these are probably 2 of the worst ones, I have nothing else to spend the supplies on. So every time our skirmisher moves with if their first action, or is it just the first move? I don't remember. I don't remember if their first action has to be a move or not. But the first time they move each turn, they have a 5% chance to have that not take up their action. And then Deadshot is just a flat. They're 10% more likely to crit. Okay. All of our GTS school or GTS upgrades. Sabotage in 32. Which your Stampede, right? Yeah, Stampede. So you'll be over your Fear of Archons. So it's you and Hammerhead. Is Hammerhead? Yeah, Hammerhead has Fear. So you guys might be okay for that mission. So let's wait the 27 hours. Oh, I wanted to back out just to make sure, but again, we got Guerrilla Ops, unfortunately. All right, surgical, that's out. Protective device, that's out. Low profile, huh? So it's the game trying to sabotage me, huh? Because if I remember correctly, so low profile will be just sergeants. Yeah, I have 3 sergeants, actually 2, because one of them's tired. Okay. Surgical. This will counter Lost World, give us some supplies that we don't really need. So yeah, as you can see, our mod that fixes surgical is in fact reducing the amount of enemies. It's not reducing the strength of them. But again, with this protective device, I mean, I suppose of all the missions that I'm most likely going to fail, because again, we can't even take this one because it'd be 2 sergeants with no reduction in enemies. Yes, this would be any 3 soldiers of our choosing, but again, yes, the amount of enemies are lower. Their strength is not lower, and now granted, the mod doesn't fix that. This is acting as intended. At least I'm sure. Yeah, technically it does say reduced alert. But again, I think it's because we're at max force level. Yeah, so elite, the heaviest version, the Sectopod's the boss. Yeah, so of the missions that, I mean, obviously I don't want to fail this mission. Yeah, because that would move the retaliation strike to, it could very well could be after this very mission we could get the retaliation strike, which is interfering with my trying to do the Codex Brain Coordinates mission. But again, I'll just not bring the soldiers that I would take on that mission on that mission. So I did see the Tesseract, so Tesseract is at full power. So Golden Lotus and Valkyrie, you're reserved for the Codex Brain Coordinates. There'll be some pods that we'll have to find, so we'll need some scouting. So Blackbird technically could do that. But then again, I'd rather have Blackbird, with our increased detection radius, I'd rather have Blackbird on the Protect the Device mission. Because we're going to have to, so even though we don't literally have a timer, they're going to hammer it right from the get-go. It does not get increased, the device does not get more health as the force level rises. So Lotus and Valkyrie, some scouting, so it could be theoretically Hammerhead and Stampede is basically less than an hour away from their negative traits. So Highway would be able to reconceal. Hammerhead could reconceal. Alright, so we have plenty of scouting. You're on a covert action, but you're a Blade Master. I mean, I suppose with the training center, we can give any of our Blade Masters Phantom if we needed to. Vice versa, we could give any of our Phantom ones Blade Storm. Because again, I think it's Captain. Yeah, it's Captain when you get Blade Storm, so you guys are actually too low level. Well, again, skipping missions is not an option. Because skipping missions has consequences that are not felt when you fail a mission. So if you have a choice between skipping mission and failing a mission, always fail the mission. That seems like that's what's going to happen here. Yes, it is only difficult, but again, that's only a reference to the number of enemies.
Setting course for West Asia.
Plus, it has the boss enemies that at any given moment could just simply walk through our device.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
I mean, maybe
we should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Maybe with the one codex, maybe this could be, we could, instead of trying to protect the device, try and Skulljack that one codex. Because the Sectopod pod will probably be Sectopod. Lancer Trooper, or Sectopod and 2 Troopers, or Sectopod Trooper Purifier, or it could be the group of 4, so like Sectopod Trooper Purifier Lancer. Officer will be leading a pod. Codex is probably leading one. Archon is probably leading it. It is in the subway, unfortunately. So let's look. So I said Blackbird. Your bondmate's tired though. That's fine. Yeah, you'll just go without him. Aquila. So who would be our Skulljacker? Probably a Ranger. You're only 2 hours as well. Oh no, your bondmate's also 11 right now. Sorry, so yeah, you won't be. This won't be good for you. Aquila's injured. Signum's ready to go. What are my specialist options? So Mosquito and Broadhead. Liberty. So between Liberty and Mosquito, we need one of these available for the Codex Brain, because there are so many chrysalids. Maybe Impulse. It could be our Skulljacker. Because we don't have a Blade Master ready to go right now. I mean, Hector will be in 32 hours, but again, we can't wait the 32 hours. Yeah, I'd rather not bring 2 scouting. Well, definitely Tesseract, because we'll need his actions. One of my Grenadier options. Kabuto's ready to go again, but I'm sure she'll be tired after this. Again, 11 hours, 2 hours. Yeah, I think we'll be saving Stampede and Hammerhead also for the Codex Brain. Ranger. Golden Lotus being safe. Alright, Kabuto, get in there. Got that with barracks, that's fine. Devil Pup could be a good choice for this mission with rapid fire. Of course, it would be awkward to have all these new, nice. Boy, it'd be an awful shame if we didn't have a Ranger to use all these nice new chosen weapons. Sadly, that seems like that's the case. Okay. I mean, maybe this is Horseshoe's chance to get that promotion, because that will get you face off. Bond, because we might need to. Yeah, no bonds available. I mean, yeah, we could bring Signum. Signum could give whoever we decide our Skulljacker to be in action back to like reorientate themselves. Oh, let's go Acid. Let's go Flashbang. You could sell, because getting the plan will be Flashbang the Codex, eliminate the Codex's their other pod members. So it could be like Codex Lancer, it could be like Archon Codex, Archon Codex Lancer, it could be Archon Spectre, it could be Archon Spectre Codex. Rival. Someone's going to need a Mind Shield. Maybe Signum Mind Shield. Flash, Baltimix. So you're definitely. Let's give you the accuracy. Yeah, the scopes pulp up. Let's try giving you the Dark Lance and Dark Claw. And then we don't have to worry about... Want the Dragon, or do we want... Doesn't matter. So it can't be set on fire, can't be poisoned. So probably poison. Oh, that's right. You have the war suit. We want to keep. You want to keep it with the war suits. I think maybe plasma blaster for this mission then. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Give you disruptor. Let's give you mind shield. So I'm guessing... Yeah, let's go Skulljack on Devil Pup. Maybe have Signum and Devil Pup kind of like follow, make sure they're within sight of each other if there's a situation where we need to, if we want to reposition Devil Pup after Skulljacking the Codex. Alright, I mean, yeah, don't really need the reward. Probably wouldn't, even if we tried to succeed the mission, we're probably going to fail, because again, there's nothing there. There's just the Sectopod could just, you know, move from one side of the room to the other, just happen to walk right through our device. Alright, Operation Fire Knife. Don't burn yourself on the fire knife, guys. It's just grab it from the base, grab it from its handle, grab the fire knife from its handle.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe, 5x5.
Plus, we're gonna have increased detection radius. Now, granted, our Reaper doesn't have to worry about it, but our like we saw on the Assassin Stronghold mission.
The aliens' latest project from the Advent network using something they rigged up in this area. As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device. We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out.
I'm gonna say protect in air quotes. I mean, we're like, that's what's gonna be going on while we're there. Whether or not that actually happens,
though. Are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Alright, we got Lancer friend Lancer. I think the last time we had a Lancer they survived, so I mean you got that going for you. Okay. So again, probably an enemy on the device, enemies behind, one pod between us and our destination, and then a fourth pod just kind of, you know, taking the sights in, seeing, you know, maybe they've never been in a subway before.
The time for hiding
Okay,
is
Archon
over.
Spectre. Maybe Archon Spectre Codex, perhaps?
Tell me.
Nope, just Archon Spectre. Man, it's always. I mean, I don't think I would have changed anything. I don't think. Yeah, boy, did I wish my detection radius wasn't this high, but I still don't think I'd counter it. Like, I'm not saying I will never ever counter it. It's just that as at this exact moment, horseshoe. Can move you in there. Can move you in there.
That's affirmative.
Okay. For some reason I thought it might have been a third enemy, but Signum. How far up can you get? All right, that's worth.
Changing position.
Probably get up, get in there.
To that position.
Lancer friends, you can get up there. Watch. Kabuto, just take the high cover there. Overwatch is if you got him, folks.
Overwatch.
Alright, there's the Codex. There's our one Codex. Alright, wonder who can still see those. Because it looks like we're gonna have to open up on this group in order to get to this area. Blackbird, check in that direction.
Says I am to obey. I will always find you.
Commander, that codex provides the ideal opportunity to
Okay, so the codex is actually on the other side. So maybe since we're getting
with the Skulljack to initiate the process.
Since we're getting vision of the whole group, maybe if we open up on the purifier, that will activate the codex. Of course, the problem with this mission type is that there's nothing to prevent the codex from just simply moving closer to the device and continuing to shoot at it. There's no guarantee that it will then engage us the way I would like it to. Okay, you actually can see from here Tesseract. Ooh. So you can't blue move to the high cover, because then again, he could move forward in this little hallway here. Because we just have to worry about the Spectre shooting. The Archon, if we damage him, he'll be able to move and shoot, or move and do his big melee attack. I mean, if they move up in this area, Signum should have shots. I mean, same thing with Lancer. We just kind of like move the Lancer up in the Archon's viewpoint. So that seems like a good enough starting. So sure, that seems like a tile closer. All right, you can't miss. That's cool. So don't have to worry about dodging. And you got full damage. Holy.
Concealment no longer viable.
All right, don't like the Spectre moving back there, because he's probably just gonna stay there. Okay, Kabuto, get your damage in, whether it be stock damage or actual damage. Okay, actual damage. Thank you. Let's then go. We'll have stocks on Devil Pup. So how far up can we move everybody? There. So it seems like this area is off limits. Horseshoe. Okay, excellent. You can't miss. Can you see? Wow, you even have a pretty good shot on the Spectre too. Signum also has shots. Yeah, we did not give you. Sure, shoot again. Excellent. Lancer friend cannot pick up loot, I believe, so just move up like there, I guess. Let's have Devil Pup on
All right, I'll go.
recovery. Elerium Core, worth it.
I have it.
So Blackbird. Yeah, get a sight of like the doorway there. All right, so it's
Overwatch.
Probably Codex Trooper Purifier. Yep. See the Sectobot literally just hanging around. Okay. So Lancer, can you be in cover anywhere? I don't know if I want you to be in high cover though. It'll also be really awkward if the Codex doesn't move in our direction. But I don't think there's anything I can do about that. So yeah, Lancer, just activate him here, I guess.
You will never hide from me.
Okay, Codex did move in our direction. Unfortunately, I did not position Kabuto very well. I want to give Kabuto an action. Because like if I could get him here, if I could get Kabuto here, I should have flashbang. Now granted I have to worry about the purifier setting me on fire. Can you see Kabuto from here? You cannot. Because then again, we could just move you there, and I'm sure you'll be able to see it. So Kabuto, move in.
Move,
that.
move!
Then alright, so I'm gonna have to move here, huh? Well, there's no guarantee. Yeah, because the purifier could just spend his one action throwing his grenade, unfortunately. I can move Tesseract up. And then again, I have to worry about the trooper shooting him. Devil Pup is the one with the skull jack, so they're gonna have to move in the direction of the Codex. We also have the additional problem: if the Codex doesn't move, will we trigger more enemies by trying to the act of trying to skulljack the Codex? So I might actually want the Codex to move closer to us. So that's your sniper. You don't have any pistols. We gave you the blue screen. No, we give you Venom. That's the trooper. You actually can see the purifier from here. And I don't think we'd have to worry. This should be far enough away from grenading. But again, it's going to involve letting the Codex act, which again, the whole purpose of everything was to flashbang the Codex so that it can't Codex bubble us. You can see Purifier from there. You can see Purifier from there. You can also see him from there. Nothing. I mean, you have a flank on the Codex, but again, we need to be close. You need to be as close, basically as close to the Codex as possible. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm thinking everybody is basically just gonna like maybe the Purifier will be gone. Yeah, because I can see him from there. So if we go, you can see him from there.
I will comply.
89's okay. Okay. So let's Signum. You might be able to take him out, right? Yeah, 8 to 9. Okay. So get to low cover if you can. I don't think you can actually. Alright, technically you can get there, but we have to worry about you getting set on fire next turn. Yep, don't want to move in that direction, could trigger our enemies. Don't want to move in that direction. Alright, sorry Lancer. Blackbird, let's just put you in a position to maybe get a flank on the trooper. So like right there, I guess.
Order, Commander.
No new enemy information, that's fine. Yeah, just move as far up as you can, Devil Pup.
Already there.
Horseshoe. Well, you don't have to worry, but yeah, you have free reload, so we don't really. So actually, just move over here and hunker down.
Holding. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get free overwatches. Well, you can't see anything, so. Okay, so the plan worked. It actually moved closer to us. Overwatch, huh? Alright, so Officer, Shield Bearer, Purifier. So let's have Lancer friends below the Overwatch. Yeah, move to high cover there. Alright, sorry you got hit, but them's the breaks. So the question is... Oh, I had her. Yes. Alright, here we go. Don't like how we're in half cover from this side, but... So, sure, 51% chance at some intel. Alright, we got some intel.
Got it!
Commander, I believe we are seeing something entirely new. An alien species that has so far managed to elude capture or observation by resistance forces. I strongly advise a cautious approach.
So say hello to the Avatar. So this, the cutscene that we had when we did our Codex Brain research, told us that our psionic alien overlords are kind of slowly dying of tissue degradation. They had said that human beings seem to have what it is that they have been looking for. So the Avatar, the appropriate name, seeing as it's called the Avatar Project. This is now granted, this is the game spawning in one that's low health. Because the game feels sorry for us. It wants to. If this is the first time you encounter it, it wanted to give you a better chance. So No Lance it's a psychic version of the Plasma Blaster, where it fires in a direct line, doesn't care about cover, you can't avoid it. Dimensional Rift, same thing. It blankets this huge area, so you'll take some guaranteed damage. It's basically like the Codex Bubble. It doesn't unload your weapons though, so it creates an area that it does guaranteed damage, and then any units that remain in it will take more damage at the beginning of the unit's turn. Mind control, so just like priests, sectoids they don't actually have a direct mind control, they just have a mind spin that does a bunch of different things. This, just like the priest, has a direct mind control. That's what we brought the mind shields for. So teleport escape, they behave similar to the codexes. So whenever they take damage, they're going to teleport to a new location. And just like the codex, teleport bypasses Overwatch and reaction fire. Same thing here. It cannot be mind controlled. It cannot be disoriented. It can have status ailment, so we can set it on fire. We can poison it. We're gonna want to shred its armor because it's got a decent amount of armor. It also regenerates. On other difficulties, it's 5 health per turn. I believe that's the same for Legend, so it's going to regenerate every turn that it gets 5 health back for free. And then as you can see, its weapon, it has 85 aim, 9 to 10 with 3 on its crits. So yeah. Now fortunately, just like the Codex, it will, when it teleports, it will be within the view of someone. So the problem is going to be Blackbird, actually, because if Blackbird is giving us sight of things that we don't necessarily want, that's going to create a hard time. This is a perfect time for her Claymore, though. Now granted, the Avatar will just move, but again, the purpose of this will be to shred armor. The problem I'm running into, though... Alright, so I think if I can see the Avatar, which I cannot, okay. Is there someplace I can throw my shrapnel and see it with Blackbird? Probably, yeah. If I'm not seeing the Avatar, probably... I mean, maybe the Lancer could do that then? Yeah, it's gonna have to be here. The problem is if the Lancer can't see it, the Claymore, it's gonna be a little awkward. So, Lancer friend. Alright, you can. Alright, so still has some armor. Yep, and then there's Blackbird causing problems. Well, this is a fantastic time to use your sting, Blackbird. Alright, yeah, blood trail from the shrapnel. Okay, back over there, huh? Well, fortunately, Tesseract it looks like can Kool-Aid Man through the door. Oh no, that's a door. Plasma Blaster, 13 to 15. Perfect. This is excellent. Because we'll even be able to move if we want to. I mean, we're going to have to because we're in the thing, so yeah. Yep, because of our salvo. So goodbye Avatar.
Throw in plasma.
Excellent. Okay, so just move out of it there. Horseshoe. All right, so trooper over there. Yeah, we need to try and protect Devil Pup because Devil Pup's the one who's probably going to get shot at. Yeah, because the Lancer is in high cover. So let's threaten him from over here. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. The only takes one action. Yep. Let's do that. let's do the thing that I totally remembered. All right, just got the stock. That's fine. Signum, unfortunately, I think is the same story. I think if we put you here, I think even if the trooper moves up here, you won't be able to see you. So that's right. Same thing. Reload. Reload.
Reloading weapon.
I guess we'll pop you up here. No, no grenade. Yeah, just pop you up there.
Scanning approach vector.
I mean, someone's going to get shot at here because we had to focus on the Avatar.
They desert their masters.
Or they just ran. That's also a possibility. Yeah, literally everybody on the device. I mean, fortunately, if we do decide to evac with the Avatar being a mission critical objective, even if we evac, we get to take it with us because that's our final research project. So let's get... Alright, Blackbird, get over there. Just see how big of a mess we're dealing with here.
I am at your service.
Okay, that's the trooper who's been running. Can we get any more? Okay. So this is probably 2 groups. I mean, I suppose it could be. This could be the sectopod. I mean, I'm not saying the officer isn't allowed to be a follower. It's just that it's their most likely role is a pod leader. So this could be, yeah, a pod officer, shield bearer, purifier, or it could be sectopod officer, shield bearer, purifier. Who didn't get reloads? You don't. You did. Reload. You got. All right, so let's dash you in there.
Pathing confirmed.
I hope it's worth it. I'm going.
Yeah, I don't think sniper rifle will be of much use. I mean, obviously, if we get you like around here, but.
No need to ask twice.
Signum, move up.
Moving far.
Lancer friend, move up. I mean, I suppose this is a nice time to do. No, I don't want to do that with my last action because I might not get the benefits of it. So yeah, just hunker down.
In cover.
All right, keep shooting.
Nowhere to hide.
All right, so that's a Lancer, a sectopod Lancer, and then maybe something else. Okay. So if we move here, we're just activating that group. So our first pod was the 2 enemies. Our second pod was the Codex group. Yeah, so this is probably our last 2 pods. Let's see. Yeah, Tesseract, this will be a good time for overdrive. They'll probably like move up to this area here. You can overdrive, rocket launch, and then shoot at somebody. Just make sure. Yeah, we are not activating that sectopod pod.
Moving on target.
Okay, this is the group that the trooper joined. So they conveniently, yeah, so the Offer's not in the indestructible, Purifier's not in the indestructible, Shield Bearer's a little further back. Can I get everybody? I cannot literally get everybody, so let's just get the people that are directly in front of us. So like that. Maybe can I get his cover? Kind of looks like it's getting his cover. Wait. Maybe no. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. So let's just get as much as the cover kind of like in front of us as we can. So that. Okay. Trooper 1 health. Purifier shredded. So probably the officer. Alright, you can roll high, or you can crit. Your choice, Tesseract. I leave the choice up to you. Okay, you chose the lowest part. Okay, that's fine. So we get stuck. See the officer from here. Just the officer, though. Okay, apparently officer and shield bearer from there. This could be our other stock. But again... Oh no, that's right. They don't see Blackbird. Blackbird, can you finish off somebody? 197. Let's move you in on the trooper. So probably there. Should be good.
I've located the objective, Commander.
Alright. So even though we're kind of like in control of things, it's still low enough to where the sectopod can probably fire at it. Let's see here, 10 to 11. Yeah, it'll probably shoot it. Of course, then again, the Lancer, if the Lancer and Sector both shoot on the device. Yeah. I mean, hey, like I said, I gave the disclaimer. The goal of this mission was probably getting the Avatar corpse we needed. Because again, we can't beat the game without the Avatar corpse. So you get the officer from there. Yeah, move back.
Is it clear?
That'll let us move people up to shoot at the Purifier.
There you go.
So probably, yeah, like there, Devil Pup.
What's over there?
Yeah, let's save rapid fire for the sectopod. Okay.
So I got one.
So what can you see? So you actually see regular, but again, I think because our pistol, our sniper rifle will be better. Well, it's only 55 though. I mean, it's fine. We have free reloads. Plus, we have stock. Okay, we got it and the poison, and we got the hair trigger. Okay, spend this. Yeah, just. Yes, it'd be nice to take him out, but.
Negative damage.
And then I think we'll dash Signum up there.
I go quickly.
To have the best chances, kind of, because again, it's unlikely that that's just 2 enemies. I'll be shocked if that's sectopod is just a sectopod and a Lancer. I do like how the status effects do bypass armor, unfortunately. It does not... Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it is, in fact, not just 2 enemies. So, Lancer... Alright, that's our free overwatches on revealed enemies.
You can
Trooper.
never escape my sight.
Okay, so it is just a group of 3. I mean, hey, if we can clear the board here, we will have succeeded. So we could acid, and then follow that up with a rapid fire. That acid does get... Yeah, that acid is getting the shield bearer. But again, we're going to have to defeat all of these enemies in order to succeed.
Bombs away!
I'm just tempering the audience's expectations. Alright, so because we got the crit there, that was excellent. Alright. So the first one will be 60, the second one will be 75. So hit the first one. Hit the second one, so we're at 9 on the sectopod. So Devil Pup, what can you do? You can give someone an Overwatch, I believe, right? Yeah, you can give someone an Overwatch. Lancer, what can you do? I mean, you can threaten either your evil counter, your evil doppelganger, or the trooper. But again, there's nothing to prevent them from just simply shooting, turning around and shooting at the device. Blackbird, what can you do? All right, so you can't miss, but you'd have to crit, unfortunately. I mean, again, I'd rather have these guys shoot at the device than shooting at the sectopod. So, at least reload first, Tesseract. All right, we actually got a promotion on Tesseract. So you could move up, rapid fire on either. Probably the Lancer, because the Lancer's in half cover. Horseshoe. Let's see, Signum, do you have... You do have... I mean, again, it's only 53. But hey, maybe you destroy his cover. Or you could just... Yeah, you could just... You're allowed to grab him too. Alright, he's on fire. I'd like to think that he can see the device. Oh no, he might not be able to because of the... Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, Lancer. Only 70%. Won't kill him though. Blackbird. Can't get a flank. Alright, we just have Skull Mine. I mean, that'd be one way of doing it. Give my other action to Devil Pup.
Together we are stronger.
I now should have the mobility for... Yep, I do, and I don't go through the acid. Now, granted, this isn't guaranteed to work, so this 70% is actual 70%. It's not like the Skulljacking in Officer or Skulljacking in Codex, where it still says 70%, but you're guaranteed to succeed each time because it's a story objective.
Jacking in.
All right, so we successfully Skulljack. The problem is, if we fail the hack, we're going to take feedback damage. But again, hilariously, our armor will protect from our psychic damage, that we're about to take. Yeah, I mean, it protected some, so... I mean, I'm not gonna say I doubted you guys. I am just pleasantly surprised. I can now go on the internet and brag that I don't know what people are talking about. I did a force level 20 protected device and I succeeded. Yes, I had one hit left on the device. Yes, I injured one of my soldiers. But you know, Devil Pup, you know what you signed up for when you took the Skulljack. Even though I told you to take the Skull, you know what I mean. It's important. Trust me. I'm the commander. Good job, Blackbird. Good job, Tesseract. Kabuto, again, big finish on the hit both shots on the Sectopod. Oh, huge. But again, I guess Devil Pup, because again, so as you can see here, 416 damage. The Skulljack, both the Skulljack and Skull Mine, even though they don't need to do 200 points of damage, the game files just say Skulljack means you dealt 200 points of damage, so that's where the 400 comes. So she actually did 16. Yes, she gets credit for killing both the Codex and the Trooper or the Lancer. But yeah, that's not entirely accurate. So I mean, again, I kind of put like an asterisk. The commander gives the MVP to Kabuto because Kabuto was instrumental in both eliminating the Avatar and the Sectopod, the thing we needed. Horseshoe, again, didn't need a lot from you, but you still contributed. Signum, fantastic. I mean, again, I understand what people are talking about when they say they're underwhelmed by skirmishers. I just say you can't use them the way you use other soldiers. So
abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain
88%,
by
huh?
XCOM.
I suppose. Okay.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Promotions. We saw a promotion on Tesseract, so we now have a Champion Spark, the equivalent of Colonel. So sacrifice, generate a protective field which redirects any attack against allies inside it towards you. So what it will be is that it'll be when we kind of like mouse over it, it'll show the area that it kind of counts as. So any shots, whether it's at Tesseract, whether it's at one of our other units, will instead be redirected. And let's see if it says how much. All right, so 20 more defense, so our defense will go up to 35, and then we get 2 more armor. So it will be, we're getting 3, so 5 armor. So we'll have 35 defense and 5 armor. So it's definitely something where if things are bad, like really like super bad, we could do something like that. Now granted, that will result in him having all those shots taking at him, but again, maybe it's something where we could, if we have like 2, maybe 3 units, we could just use them in like a mimic beacon capacity, where if we only want 1 or 2. I also believe it only refers to directed attacks, so standard shots. I think things like grenades and other abilities doesn't get protected by sacrifice. And then we have Nova. So he's gonna move. Second Nova will damage the spark. No action points, no cooldown. Nova. Okay, so it's like the backwards version of sacrifice, where we'll move to an area. So the Nova itself doesn't cost any actions, doesn't have any cooldown, but every Nova so it looks like the first. Yeah, it looks like the first Nova is guaranteed to do no damage, and then each. So the first one deals 2, the second one deals 4. I do not believe this is protected by armor, if I remember correctly. Because Tesseract is a prime candidate for the final mission. With all this shooting, with all this damage, with all this kind of like this crowd control, repairing himself, Hunter Protocol getting free, kind of pod activations. I don't have to decide right now. All right, so develop up our first human colonel, and on the same mission that our Spark got promoted to. So we have restoration. So it's a one charge. It spends the gremlin and then does a heal, a medkit heal to everyone, at least hit everyone that would benefit from it. So it does exactly what medkits do. So it will restore their health. It will stabilize them if they are bleeding out. It will not revive them though. So if they're bleeding out, it will stabilize them, then rendering them unconscious, which would then in turn let us bring them back with revival protocol. It only has one charge for the whole mission though, but it does not subtract from our medkits, so we can actually be out of medkits and still be able to use it. Capacitor discharge. So capacitor discharge, again, one charge. Think of it as a combat protocol that you send to a specific area. It will do kind of like what a combat protocol does to it's larger than the regular grenade, but still smaller than like our grenade. It'll probably be like the same size as our grenadier grenades. So we could probably get 2, maybe even 3 units. So it'll bypass any armor. It has the added effect of having a chance to disorient enemies. Robotics still take more damage. I do not believe... Yes. So we also have a chance of disorienting organic enemies and shutting down robotic ones. So this is the type of thing that probably for the final... This is a good thing for the final mission. So I'm not going to take it now because I want capacitor discharge. But yeah, with it only being 15 ability points, that'd be fine. Voltamix. Serial. Serial's pretty good, especially with your high aim and getting. So you basically have base aim of 100 when you're using the Warlock, or I guess any other superior scope. Tired. Okay, so just the one injury. So again, they're not incapacitated by the psychic damage they took.
Although I firmly believe the specimen we have recovered is crucial to the aliens' efforts, we currently do not have the means of properly studying it.
So what Tygan's referring to is that the very final Shadow Chamber research project will be the Avatar Corpse Autopsy.
New objective added.
So yes, it's telling we have to do it. We can't do it right now.
Another impressive
effort, engineer.
Commander. My expectations
we did
were high,
reduce the Avatar project,
you have
but that was
them.
because of the Codex skulljacking that we did. Can you cook? Can you cook? Great. You can't. You're an engineer. All right. Sabotage in 1 hour. Yeah, Stampede.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Bradford, I think you... Okay, that's fine. We're doing... reduce contact, I believe? Yes.
Avenger plotting new course.
So let's wait like a couple more hours. All right, that's our covert action.
Some wounded soldiers require
Sorry you got injured
after that last
Darcy.
covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
So we actually can recruit another Templar if we want. Now, granted, that's a result. So there's one of the mods I have kind of fixed. There's a I don't know if I'd call it an issue. There's kind of like, again, a odd happenstance. So you get in the unmodded game, you get of the starting factions. So we started with the skirmishers. At any given moment, you're allowed to have one of each of the hero units on your roster at any one time. The game allows you to get a second of whatever group you started with. However, if there's situations where you can get the recruit Templars if you meet the conditions of, hypothetically, if you had 0 Templars in your barracks, you'd get the recruit. However, the game does not. If we had a mission where a Templar was captured, the game just sees that the Templar is missing from our barracks, but doesn't see that it's a rescuable one. So through kind of like very, you know, very tricks, you can get 2, sometimes even 3 of a faction soldier. The mod that I have kind of fixes that issue where, yes, it makes it so that we can recruit 2 from each faction, but it makes it so that these recruit Templars won't show up if we have captured Templars. So again, it's something that it's like the fair loss targeting, where could you make the case that it makes the game easier? Yes, I would say it makes the game kind of more in line with kind of the developers, where we're not going to have crazy amounts of our resistance heroes. Like the idea of having 3 skirmishers is amazing. It's fantastic. It's stupendous. But I'm not going to kind of manipulate the way the game kind of handles when these options become available. So that's a superior. Yeah, we don't need money. Is there a bond that we could? I mean, technically, but again, it would just be, maybe if it was like 3. No, Golden Lotus and Valkyrie are actually already spoken for. Ability points, so this would add 12 ability points to the overall, the XCOM pool. We're good on supplies. Mental fortitude, again, this is fine. We can handle things like that. This could be loot. What would my sergeant be? So it'd be the equivalent of like an enemy dropping loot inside of a mission. Junior could be back in 7 hours, but again, he is a grenadier. Spark Brain. Basilisk is ready to go, so it could be Basilisk. I mean, maybe because we're so good with supplies, maybe we just throw a rookie. We just throw like a new kind of covert ops. So I'm just looking at the will. Anna's 40. Hassan. Sienna is 45, so you're in. Welcome to XCOM. You are now going to immediately go out on mission. So let's go... Where was he? Basilisk. Let's go Sienna. One of you might be wounded. Sorry about that.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
So how are... Alright, so Stampede and Hammerhead good to go. Lotus and Valkyrie good to go. Spark is good to go. Liberty is good to go. So yeah, I think this is fantastic. We just completed the mission. We are kind of, we're at the point of the game where we have there's mandatory research that we have to do. So we need to be, we have the weapons that we want, we have the technology we want, we need to be taking the missions, we need to be doing the 23. We're at the end. We're in the end of the campaign is in sight from a positive standpoint in terms of successfully completing the campaign. So it's something that there'll be the Codex Brain, there'll be an upgrade to the Shadow Chamber that we'll need to do. But again, that's fine. We will have the resources to do. That's one of the reasons why you put it on one of your exposed power cells, because the upgrade requires power, even more power than it takes to build. But again, that's fine. The game gives us plenty of spots for power. Like I'm not even using one of our shielded power cores. But again, that's fine. It's better to have power and not need it than need it and not have it. All right, changing our our title, changing our category. Let's make sure we are capturing. It shows up there. It show up on my other thingy. Almost there. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're at Red Rocket. So we had started, I believe it was in Covenants. We did the kind of the second half, the After Dark part of Boston After Dark, where we kind of awkwardly had to escort a fellow railroad agent and a synth that we're trying to help. Things got a little goofy, a little crazy, a little wild when maybe not so much with the Raiders, but definitely there was a group of super mutants that involved a super mutant suicider, I believe. At least I think that's what that giant explosion was from. But fortunately, once we got past that, ooh, rifleman. Once we got past that, we then kind of went back, turned in that part to the railroad, got another mission from the railroad that we may or may not do. We got like the real mission. We got to set up a new kind of a safe house to help the railroad with. We're then going to go back to our friend Pam with the railroad. We'll have to talk to the shop Tinker Tom though, because we have to talk to him first before we can get the other part, the last part that gets us the item that we want. Yeah, I think I was saying that I need to start taking science, so let's start taking science. So our rifles are now 60% more damage and ignoring 20% armor. Science. I don't think we can do anything with Science 1 because I believe it's armor. Yeah, it's armor for these. I bet it's things like, yeah, lead line needs Science 1. I think that's it though. Nope, Science 2 for Biochem Mesh, which is it increases the duration of chems by 50%, and yes, that does in fact stack with any other perks. So yeah, you could have drugs lasting for quite a long time, fortunately, which kind of like maximizes the value you get from them. Was there any? Yeah, we're taking that. I think we need to take some fusion cores, because again, depending on where we have to go for the final piece for the railroad, I do want to try and rescue Nick Valentine. So let's bring some fusion cores. Yeah, we're gonna sell all these 10mm. We're gonna sell our minigun. We're gonna take this with us because this is gonna be our new left leg. It's just that we need some more oil. Oh no, we need it was adhesive for the deep-pocketed. Maybe, yeah, let's take some Stimpaks. Maybe we can, if we're going to be going to Good Neighbor, we could try and pick up a ballistic fiber shipment from Cleo. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I think we grabbed all of the kind of like the essentials. Yeah, we're taking this stuff with us. Okay. So well rested. Let's just grab a quick sippy, a sip from our groundwater. Love me that groundwater. So this will probably, yeah, we'll probably go to Diamond City, drop off what we have on us. We'll stop by Drumline Diner, but again, that's literally on the way past. That's why I love Drumline Diner so much. It's always on the way. Yeah, so even though our power armor is T45, that should be good enough for the job done. Because the subway station we'll be going in will be triggermen with automatic submachine guns or 10 millimeters. It's not that those weapons aren't good. It's just that, again, I'm trying to remember. It's something like 20 or 30% damage that automatic weapons just deal less than their semi-automatic counterparts. Like if you were to take like if I were to take my pipe weapon right now and convert it over to the automatic version, like I just lose 20 to 30% damage. It's just gone. It just evaporates. And with it being such a lower damage, it does even less damage when you're firing into armored enemies. Now I don't think the triggermen are that heavily armored, but if you have something like a super mutant where you're trying to fire an automatic weapon into a super mutant, you're going to be disappointed with your damage output, unfortunately.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Now I also admit the alternative to that would
a little bit of everything.
kind of flip the script, where then semi-automatic weapons would be terrible, awful, and terrible. So I accept that there's kind of no way there's no way out of the conundrum, the damage conundrum. Oh, you don't have enough money? Do you have any... Okay, you've got some ammo. Yeah, sure, let's take a bag. Oh, no, not if it's that much. How much is that? 65? Maybe not. 57. This seems okay. Okay, that's better. That's gears, screws, and springs. Oil and plastic. Do I have anything else I want to sell? Yes, the regular pocketed. You only have 30 more caps. We're keeping that. We're selling the dress. Alright, this is good enough. Okay. I know a lot of the, at least on the mod Nexus, I know a lot of the damage overhauls kind of focus on locational damage. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that it turns it into a situation where if you're getting headshots, it's basically a one-shot headshot on almost everything. Especially humans, especially I think even super mutants. Like, it's probably going to be a little bit more difficult for things like Mirelurks, because it's going to be difficult to get their headshot. Because it kind of... They have their Mirelurk shell thing going on. So it's possible that there are certain angles that you wouldn't be able to get from. But again, you know, animals have heads. Deathclaws, I think Deathclaws, at least in the base game, are weak on their torsos. I don't think any locational damage overhauls kind of change that. I think they keep the Deathclaws is kind of weak on their bellies. But then again, it's been so long since I looked at them. There was one that I played on when I played Fallout 4 on PS4. There was a mod that kind of it didn't do anything with locational damage, because that's not a thing in vanilla. Because with me playing on PlayStation 4, I was limited to kind of no outside assets. So that means the only mods you could load on the PlayStation version of of Bethesda's kind of mod thing is it has to be a single either ESM file or an ESP file, a single master or plugin file. So anything that involved like textures had to be using textures that are already in the game. And I know there were lots of creative stuff. There were people doing, you know, palette swaps where they swap, you know, a flag for a different type of flag, for maybe a flag, a texture that a flag wouldn't have, or they were able to change a color of something because they swapped it to something that was that color without having it be too terrible. One of the kind of the damage things that I did, it basically just gonna like recalculated. You know, it made laser weapons better because it increased, you know, it made it so that they bypassed some armor kind of like inherently without any perks. And again, it was fine. Like, it changed how I played the game, but it was just kind of the thing where instead of the focus being on one weapon type, it just, laser weapons were just so much better. So there's a point where, I mean, especially with laser weapons having the flexibility of they can be pistols, they can be rifles, they can be shotguns with the kind of the beam splitter. So it's something that, yes, it was nice to play the game a little bit differently. It actually made the game a little bit easier. I mean, yeah, it made it harder when I got shot at, but again, a good and proper soul survivor makes it so that they aren't shot at. So where if they engage an enemy in such a way that they are unable to fire back at you. But yeah, it's definitely not a coincidence that I enjoy a game like XCOM, and then I enjoy a kind of a difficulty modifier for Fallout 4 that makes it that if you're eliminating enemies without them having the opportunity to shoot back at you, at least I don't think it's a coincidence. All right, this area should be safe. Like, we might have kind of like an awkward, the way we had on the trip back where we had an event kind of occurring underneath us. But again, that's fine. They didn't hear us. Maybe I think I finally have the carrying capacity to pick. There's some bones that I haven't been picking up because they're so blasted heavy. I think I might actually have the carry capacity for that now, because we got rank 2 of Lone Wanderer, where we're getting even more damage reduction, even more carrying capacity without traveling without a companion. I mean, as much as I love using drugs, I mean, as much as I love playing Fallout games that have drugs in them and then using those drugs as my Fallout character, it's every time I tell myself, hey, let's try and do our rule set without using drugs, and I make it like to the first combat encounter, and I'm like, if I didn't use drugs, I'm going to die. So generally, how long I make it without drugs is directly proportional to how I feel about the first combat encounter that I have. And very rarely do I go, yes, I feel like I'm in control of this combat encounter. I do not need drugs. I feel that same way about Lone Wanderer as well. The not being it got to the I remember a playthrough where I didn't take it as like my first perk, and it was level like 4 or 5, where it's like my carry capacity is so low, I can't carry anything anywhere. I can't get the resources I need to make the gear improvements that I need. So it's definitely the type of thing where I had considered doing like backpacks, but again, all the backpacks that I have seen, even the one on the Creation Club, they do more than just increase your carry capacity. They give you like other abilities, and I just want the carrying capacity. I don't want other abilities. Like, it makes sense for the backpacks to give you other abilities, like the Skyrim version makes sense, because it's not that ridiculous, the idea. Like, it already is kind of ridiculous, some of the legendary effects that you get. Some of them don't always make the most sense. Like, every now and again, I'll see a screenshot of a freezing cryolator, or not a cryolator, a freezing flamer, where it has the cryo perk, where when you do a critical hit, it freezes the enemy, but it's a flamethrower. Like if it was a cryo weapon, that would make sense.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Plus, there's also like plasma infused, where it deals bonus energy damage, which would make sense like on a laser weapon, less so on a ballistic one. And then there's the entire armor system, where how exactly would a... Oh yeah, it's Halloween. How exactly does a piece of armor make it so that robots damage you less? I mean, again, I don't let that ruin things for me, obviously. It's just unfortunate. There's no real way to kind of without significantly overhauling the game's kind of armor system. Alright, drop off these. Drop off any fusion cores. Sell those. Store all this. That's right, we do have some ballistic fiber already. Do we need to drop anything else? Maybe we can make our bobblehead stand. So that is it decorations? Display. No, that's all the waste and workshop. Is it furniture miscellaneous? Yes. Let's put it right here, so it's nice and well lit. Let's put any bobbleheads we have on it. So just the two, that's fine. Let's make some magazine racks, which is shelves, I believe. Magazine rack 1. Load all of our skill books. The cool thing with all the skill books is that once you pick them up, you just have the ability forever. You can even sell them. I just don't like selling them because I like putting them in the magazine racks. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, we gotta wait. We probably won't be getting all of the skill books, and we probably won't be getting all of the bobbleheads. But you know, if there's any ones that we do pick, I'll put them there. Put them on display. I'm just checking my water. All right, water's good. We're gonna sell that. Put that away. Put some of these away. Definitely put some of these away. I think we need all this 308 though. Any food? Yeah, gumdrops. Yeah. Oh, let's actually sell the cram. In fact, let's sell any. Okay, actually, except for the Dandy Boy. Dandy Boy, I believe, has a... This has a recipe. This has a recipe. Cram does not. Pork and beans does not. You're purified. Well, you're not supposed to be in there. Keep that. Let's actually deposit some of... I didn't... Oh, that's right. I picked up a bunch of Railroad HQ. So probably like half of them. Same thing with the iguana and the squirrels. We have other things we can use. Nuka cherry. Dirty water. I'm trying to remember. Does the Deezer's lemonade actually hydrate you? I don't remember. I mean, it's in the purified water can thing. How about our medicine? Oh yeah, drugs away. Away. Some of these, some of that. One of those. No. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't think we're going to Good Neighbor. Yeah, we might go to Good Neighbor. So let's actually take... Can we take more? Yeah, let's take a couple more stim packs. So like 10 more. Same thing. Do we have any other... Yeah, we'll probably take any pre-war money with us. Doesn't look like we have... Oh yeah, we don't want the bayonet. Sell the bayonet. Sell the boiled leather. Boiled leather. Yeah, sell the gamma rounds. Oh, no. Drop off that. Drop off that. All right, let's do... Oh yeah, put that away. Let's see what we can do with our crafting. So show me the junk. All right, take the junk. Take all the junk. We'll take a stroll. We'll stroll. Nice and slow, nice and easy. Hopefully the armor workbench will be open. It is. Okay. So it was deep pocketed. No, it was strengthened because it's a leg. Yes. Throw that on. Because we have more... We're unbalanced in terms of... So we're actually... Yeah, we're not actually going to lose any energy. We're actually only gaining ballistic, which is fantastic.
I may sell just
Myrna.
about everything, but none of it.
Uh-huh.
I've got
Yeah,
a few
let's take a look.
browse. Here's what we got.
So it was... Keeping that... So any pre-war food, that's gone, that's gone. The... That's right, that stops being a quest once we do that. Sell you, hammer rounds, alright. Alright. Drag, drag our junkyard's worth of junk. I also do like how it gives you like the little indicator in the lower right hand corner. Something's wrong, man. You gotta stop carrying. Okay. Okay, grab any pre-war. These are all bottles. Okay. We should... It is Mercer Safe House. So this will take us past Good Neighbor. We'll definitely try. I mean, I'm sure we have enough caps outright. Yeah, we're at nearly 4,000 caps. So plus with all the pre-war money.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
So that'll give us the shipment of ballistic fiber we need. Because we're only a couple steps away from needing it.
Head on inside.
I'm not entirely certain what to do after Nick, though. I don't know if I'm ready to do the mission, the next story mission that rescuing Nick unlocks. I'm not sure about that one yet. At least just yet. I think it's going to depend on how far away we are from our next armor crafting perk, which I want to say is probably in the 30s. And we're not even 20 yet, so... This should be safe. Because I'm pretty sure the last time we were here, we cleared out the ghouls. At least I think so. Ghouls? Are there any ghouls? No? No ghouls? Good. I mean, I suppose, yeah, we have both the hallucinogen canister that we need for Good Neighbor, the drug dealer in Good Neighbor, plus there's some kind of weapon, either a laser, I want to say, in there, or it could just be caps. But again, that's probably in the boss chest. But again, that's fine. Because we don't actually... Granted, the canister we need is in the same room as the boss room. We don't have to defeat the boss. So if there's a situation where we have to cut and run, so to speak. Alright, Boston Commons will be safe. I mean, I say safe as long as he remains asleep. Boston Commons is safe. I have no plans on waking him up. There have been plenty of times where Swan has been, you know, just wandering around in Boston Commons for some reason. Probably because someone saw him and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna shoot at that super mutant looking guy," and then he jumps out of the water, and it turns out that he's a huge, gigantic super mutant guy. And they go, "Oh no! Well, I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a giant super mutant guy. I was just expecting like a regular giant super mutant guy." And then Swan throws a rock at him and kills him. But that won't be me. No, 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 no. I will not wake up Swan. I mean, I'll defend myself from Swan, but I don't see a situation where I'm going to wake him up, at least deliberately. I solemnly swear that I, the sole survivor, will not deliberately attack Swan. But I reserve the right to defend myself from Swan. All right, Cleo. I mean, I don't think you've ever had it out of stock.
Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what it is you need to buy.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Maybe Hancock is charging you rent or something. I don't know. All right, 1 ballistic fiber shipment. Yep, we can afford it outright. Let's pay as much this as we can. Let's pay. How many? So we've went. So this would be 10 stim packs on us. Yeah, that's fine. So for the low price of 30 stim packs, 223 pre-war money, and 452 caps, I get 25 ballistic fiber. Perfect. And fortunately, it doesn't weigh us down. So now, granted, ballistic fiber isn't already heavy, but something like a shipment of concrete would absolutely weigh you down. All right, so back to railroad. It should be, again, not a safe area, but nice and dark. All right, more explosions just exploding. I hear shooting in that direction. It sounds like either super mutants or raiders, though. So let's go this way. Well, hopefully they're shooting at each other instead of, I don't know, not shooting at each other. Oh. Okay, more shooting. I think that's the front of the church that it's leading us to. We don't necessarily want that. We want the back. Of course, we will take the front if it's safer. Uh-oh. Well, I don't like that. What's sneaking up on me? Alright, that's the graveyard. That's like the back door. Or by the back door, I mean. Let's look for the water. Alright, here's the bridge. Yes, this takes us around here. Okay, maybe it was directing us to the escape tunnel. Which again, we'll be entering through the escape tunnel, so not much of an escape tunnel if you can get back through it, eh? Alright. So it will be, we'll need to talk to Tinker Tom first, because I know the item that we want can sometimes not unlock properly if you haven't talked to Tinker Tom yet, and we haven't talked to him. He's gonna give us a little haha, I'm paranoid science guy kind of bit. It's okay. I mean, again, it builds character. You know, it lets us know that he's a character with his own, you know, drives and motivations.
We're all the sense got.
Oh, you got something for me, Drummer Boy?
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed.
Okay, where am I
I
needed?
don't suppose you want to switch places.
No.
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. I could be replaced by a stupid chalkboard.
I suppose, yeah, you
we'll
could.
be seeing each other. A lot.
If you say so. Tinker Tom.
Hey, you.
Where are you, friends? There you are.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Tom.
The sensor sweep says you're clean.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray! We're bug free.
That's me.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa. Not so fast.
Okay.
Wait, have you eaten anything?
Yeah, I've eaten food before.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food.
Okay. Tiny robots.
Tom,
okay.
That's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington.
That's a lot.
That's a lot to process.
Please don't believe a word of this bollocks.
Okay. If you really want to be,
there's battery acid.
No, I'm not going to take the battery acid serum.
There's no way in hell I'm letting you do that.
Fine. Let them hear and see everything. Okay.
I don't want to get. I don't want to get into this.
Oh man, hey, I gotta get back to making.
Okay, let's then talk to you again because you didn't say the thing I wanted you to.
Everything you field agent types need.
Let me think
Just
about
browsing.
Whatever. We good.
Hey, you.
Do I have to do?
Randolph Safe House has been MIA since
Want to take a look?
Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope that means it's okay then.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
So this is like the other missions I was talking about, where the dead drop can literally be anywhere. So let's see where. Yep, it's way all the way out there, and the area that we have to go to could be literally anywhere. I mean, if we happen to be by that. How about now, Tinker Tom?
Excuse me.
You need anything?
All right, he is not.
I don't need anything.
He's not talking right now. I don't think that's a problem though. I think it's his first, like, his introductory thing that messes things up.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional nap.
Pam.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent.
Yes, it is an evening.
I have the location.
Ooh, thank you for the money.
Cache. It
And the
contains
experience.
Supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
Hostiles? Okay.
Pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal response. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Got it.
Agent's assessment is correct. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
So again, just like kind of the pre-war world, there are caches of like ammo, armor, weapons, just kind of like hidden in plain sight. Like a lot of times it'll just be like a wall that actually doubles as a door. Where is this though? Ruined skyscraper? Alright, I think I have an idea of where that is.
I'm very busy.
The problem is, how hard or easy is it going to be to get to? Well, we have to do it, because it has... This is the final piece that we need to get a very, very super cool upgrade for us. So it's definitely with the little door icon on our map, that means it's inside something. So we're going to be looking for a building, something that we can go inside. It's just a matter of figuring out. Because one of the crazy things about kind of downtown Boston, it's enemy dense. It's very up and down. There are times where there will be enemies like above you that fortunately can't see you, but you can hear them. But there's sometimes where they can hear you. So it kind of creates this awkward kind of back and forth where they're alerted that something's there, but they can't see you, and then you as the player are alerted that someone's looking for you, but you can't see them. So the goal is going to be, again, we don't have to kill... Fortunately, we don't have to kill anything. We just got to find the building we need. We get in. The quest will update with Return to Pam. Sometimes there's like a steamer trunk in there. Sometimes there's just loose weapons and ammo. It really kind of depends from place to place. As our little door thingy gets larger, that means we're getting closer and closer to it. So it looks like we're going to have to go past... Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go past Faneuil Hall. This, I believe, is some sort of... There's like some shops that you can get through underneath there. We don't want that. Oh, a dead super mutant. And some meat. Alright, here's the backside of Faneuil Hall. I believe that's the super mutant with the missile launcher. So let's not worry about him. Alright, we're getting closer, because we're now... When it starts counting down the distance, that means you're very, very close. Let's not get stuck on there. Oh, let's not get stuck on scenery. Okay, thank you. So it's pointing us up. So we're looking for, like, maybe a door to get inside, maybe some fire escape. Okay, Rad's there. Okay, this probably... Okay. Can I put on the radiation suit? Or the hazmat suits? No, that's clothing. Yes, I can. Maybe in this direction. Ooh, more ballistic fiber.
What the?
All right, that angered somebody. All right, we're out of the rads. That's right, I didn't pull away the left leg. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, more lights. Wait a minute, what's detecting me? Uh-oh. So usually this happens when there's enemies that just kind of like crawl out. Kind of the way ghouls crawl out sometimes. Alright, he was running for his friend's gun, fortunately. That's why he was like moving towards us and then moving back. Ooh, a metal helmet. I think that should be an improvement. Yeah, hard hat's 4. Metal helmet's 12, 6, and shadowed. Oh yeah. I don't even think we need to sell this. Oh no, weight to value's fine. Chest piece. Molotov. Alright, let it on the chest piece. That's worth taking. Alright, nothing else there. Oh, I don't want that baseball base though. Yeah, 2 plastic, 2 cloth for 3 weight. No, thank you. Okay, let's keep moving in this direction. Nope, 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 sorry. I changed my mind. There's scary turrets over there. Maybe let's try going this way. Something's very close. It better not be those turrets. Alright, I think we're far enough away from that. Okay, turret over there. Something exploding, of course. Alright, let's see if this aggravates anybody, destroying their precious turret. Alright, someone got mad. Is it another turret, though? Okay. I see light. Okay, I see a gunner. We're not gonna worry about that. Let's go around. Let's go around. Oh, I see another. I see just a silhouette of one. Alright, I see Raider. It's the same Raider. I didn't like how that was coming from behind me. Why did it sound like it was coming from behind me? Is that also behind me? Oh dear. Okay, gunner's in that direction. That doesn't sound like a gunner. That sounds like a raider.
No sign of him now.
Well, I know this isn't the building we want because it's like a bank, and if this is, there is one in there, but it would specifically say like Boston area bank or downtown bank or something like that. Ooh, maybe I could take the Skyway though, because that would involve going inside here, and I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, if we can continue moving in this direction. Yeah, we're still looking for like stairs, for fire escape, ladders. Yeah, here's a bridge. Or at least a fallen bridge. Alright, we're getting closer. That doesn't lead anywhere though. Yep, that's you, Mr. Crazy, Mr. Crazy Raider. I think we have Shadow. Yeah, we also did Muffled. Alright, so I'm thinking this is our building right here, so that's not taking us in the right direction. What is up here? A dead settler. Wine, jets. Antibiotics, a cooking station. This, I think, has like an elevator that can take us down. Nope, that must be a different area I'm thinking of. Alright, we are no longer going in the correct direction, so let's, ooh, more vodka. Let's go back. Let's be very mindful, give the vehicles a very wide berth. I don't want to accidentally scrape up against them and then have the physics decide to kill me. I wish I was joking. Okay. Alright, here's some fire escape ladders. Yes, this will take us all the way up. So let's try this. Now, fortunately, I have a lot of these locations kind of burned into my mind, because I remember when I was new to finding, because Pam will continue to give you these pre-war cache until you've gone through like the list of them. You only have to do them this one time to unlock the upgrade that we need. So I kind of like have them burned in my memory where all of them are, because they do not do a very good job of pathing you to them. Like, the only way to get up to this door is by taking the fire escape here. If I remember correctly, this area that we're going to can only be accessed by this door. Okay, we're in the right place. Other things are here, though. That's where our brackets are moving. Gunners, huh?
Gunner down!
I hear him walking. Are you gonna walk through the door? No? Yeah, you see, one of you is supposed to be on one side of the door, one of you is supposed to be on the other side of the door, so... Let's drop these off, because we don't need, we just want them for their ammo. Alright, this takes us to a different part of the level. I don't remember how safe or dangerous that is, though. So let's just worry about the thing that we need, which is this thing right here. Laser grenade. What kind of combat rifle is this? Alright, so it's not better than what we already have. Parched and hungry, huh? Don't worry, Melissa, I got you covered. So that would be Noodle Cup. Alright, properly hydrated. Let's go bubblegum then. Alright, properly fed. Alright, so here's our first 50 caliber. Awesome. That is not better than what we have. Tuxedo. More 50 caliber. Stealth boy. Ooh, sniper rifle. Hardened sniper rifle. I think this is better than anything that we have so far. Medium scope, full stock. Well, let's take it for now. Especially since we have ammo for it. We don't have a silencer for it. So it's just a matter of remembering, do I go... More gunners, huh? Still more gunners? I'm just trying to debate, do I want to... Is it safe to go downstairs, or should I just go back the way I came? Because there's some pretty scary areas inside, in terms of enemy density. Something is... Because again, that could be below us. Yeah, that's probably below us. Well, let's do this. Let's do... I should be able to do this.
Going up.
Alright, going up.
7th floor.
Alright, doesn't sound like anybody's aggravated. Of course, then again, it might be a situation where the enemies don't exist until we, the player, they're quantum enemies. They only exist.
6th floor.
They only exist if the player can see them.
Hey. Going down.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. I can hear them. Okay, this is Gunners and Super Mutants fighting. So let's see who wins. Someone's got an automatic pistol. All right, looks like the Gunners won, so we're not interested. We're not interested anymore. I'm thinking we just quietly go back out the way we came. Okay. So this should be directing us back to Pam. Yes, it is. So the question is, let's see here. That's the area we were before. That's not in the direction we want to go, though. I can't think of a reason not to just go back the way we came. It should be relatively safe, unless there's some sort of scary random encounter enemy that appeared somewhere, which is possible. Alright, let's go past the bank. Unless, wait a minute, this might take us past Faendale Hall. Oh, wait a minute, this area might... Yeah, this is Faendale Hall right here. So we know this side is safe-ish. So as long as we give kind of like a nice wide... we'll go the long way. Because again, it's no longer the long way because we've unlocked the shortcut. The escape tunnel shortcut. So we don't have to go past that. I mean, I'd like to think eventually I'll be brave enough to take on that legendary super mutant brute. That still might be a while. Like, you know, maybe a couple more ranks of science to get my laser rifle to where I'm actually carrying it around with me. I mean, we should have enough. That'll probably be our next perk. Will be rank 2 of science. We can see what we can do. Because laser rifles are kind of like unique where, yes, they don't get silenced, but they do get other things they can put on the muzzle, like a beam focuser, which kind of increases the maximum damage. As in, it makes it so that the damage falls off lesser, to a lesser degree, so we can engage enemies at a longer distance to kind of offset the fact that they don't get silencers. Alright, that's boarding it towards the church. We don't want towards the church. We want towards the waterfront. Which I think we're not going the right direction. Are we? Is it around? Yep, here we are. Here we are. We kind of went the wrong direction. We definitely went the wrong direction. Okay, keep going. Keep going here. Alright, so it should be like over here then. Oop. That's right, there's raiders over there that I haven't killed yet. think we got the ones that were in here. Oh, oh. There's the second one, huh? Third one. Oh dear. Okay.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Oh, he's got a shotgun though. A fourth one. Was it? Is this some sort of like Raider clown car situation we got going? Okay, you're way over there. I just wanted the little thing right here.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Okay, good. They gave up just in time. I'm sure they realize that giving up is actually saving their life, even if they don't realize it. Okay, talk to Pam. Talk to Tinker Tom. Tinker Tom again probably will give us a mission, but again that's fine. That happens lots of times where he gives us a mission, then I just talk to him again.
When running synths out of the well.
Probably comes to no surprise that also Pam doesn't sleep.
The runners should be able to get to the cache now.
Reward dispensed.
Excellent.
Future tasks may be assigned.
Alright, so she gave me the item.
Tom needs you. Keeps bugging me about it.
Yeah, that's you telling me about the quest that he gives me. So now level 20. Where is he? Railroad agents. You might be asleep. Tom. Yes.
Hey,
yes,
Tom.
he's asleep.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you.
Okay.
So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail.
Okay.
Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
I'll take
I'll
good
take
care.
good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components. So be gentle, all right? I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Okay. Do you have anything
Hi.
else for me, though?
DIA. Shit, man. The cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave. Lightweight, serious stopping power. And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
So we got, as a quest reward, we got so it's a regular sweater vest, but as you can see, instead of it providing 0 energy and ballistics, it's giving us something. What Tinker Tom was talking about is that, yes, we can buy some from here. Like you can see, it's a longshoreman outfit that has even like there's different qualities of it. Same thing with the black vest and shirts here. These covert ones don't have a version. Like it's just the sweater vest that it itself is a separate item. It doesn't have an upgradable slot the way these other clothes do. So we'll sell that to him because we don't need it. Let's then go over to our armor workbench.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
So we should now have... Yeah. So before, the hazmat suit, I don't believe, had an option to be upgraded. It now has the option of these ballistic weave. So we can do rank 2. So for the cost of 6 adhesive, 10 ballistic fiber, 8 fiberglass, we can give this 65 more ballistic armor resistance than it did before, 65 more energy. So because it had 0, it's now at 65. It tops out at 110, and this is something that does stack with our arms and legs. I don't remember. I do not believe the vault suits, so there's only certain things. The mod that I have kind of makes it so that all regular, unfortunately it does add that to the vault jumpsuit. I don't think I'll add it to the vault jumpsuit because that's something that wasn't in vanilla. There's probably, yeah, the Cambridge police station has one. It's usually a military suit or a uniform. There's some suits that you get from the Brotherhood that you can get it on. So we're not going to do it right now. Yeah, you can't put it on the arms and legs, which makes sense. So rank 3, how far away from rank 3 are we? Because that'll kind of determine when it is we do the piece of this main story after Nick. That's gun nut. So armor 3 is 25. Okay. So I definitely see us doing. Or what perk do I want to take now? Science 2. Is there anything else? This is 26, right? Yeah, 26. Yeah, gun nut is also 25. So our perk for 24 we'll probably need to save if we want to take armor and gun nut at the same time. 23, 31, 27, 40. So nothing for a while, quite a while for Lone Wanderer. All right, science it is. Yeah, 28. All right. That's showing us where. So this will be go to a location, find an area, set up Mila, come back. I think there's, I want to say like 10 or 12 of these. We'll do them if they're convenient. They don't exactly pay the best because they give you items. I actually would rather have caps than items, because the items they give me are usually weapons, and they're usually heavy weapons, as in heavy weight-wise. Alright, so if we have that selected, yeah, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back to get our fusion cells, because again, I should have brought the fusion cells with me, or not the fusion cells, the fusion cores. Is there anything we can do on the way there? No. Trouble brewing. How far away is that? Alright, that's not really in the right direction. How about... That's the Beantown Brewery Training Yard, Good Neighbor, Super Duper Mart, Hallucinogen. Probably not Hallucinogen either. Alright, it's looking like back to Diamond City. I can take these batteries with me, though. These are, you know, crazy heavy that I actually have carry capacity for. Anything else? No. I don't remember. Did I pick up the skill magazine? I mean, it doesn't really... Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Nice.
Because I'm not going to use the cryolator, because you have to have master lockpick in order to unlock the cryolator, and I don't plan on getting that, but hey, it's for the, you know, the magazine rack, I guess. I think there's some bones that I haven't picked up. Yeah, bone here. Aluminum tray there. That's not, those bones aren't lootable. I think there's another one in Pam's area. Yep, you.
Recalibrating using new data set.
Metal, fiberglass, copper crystal. Alright, that's fine. Alright, back to home plate.
Bet you never met a synth before glory.
So that kind of concludes what I kind of deem as like the mandatory, at least in terms of what I always do with the railroad. Everything else is kind of optional with them. So we'll continue. We'll do some jobs for them if it suits, if it works out that way. But in terms of, you know, beating the game with them, you actually don't. The only thing you have to do, I believe, is tradecraft in order to make it so that the railroad will work with you to kind of do the things you need to do to beat the game. Okay, that's the Vault-Tec stuff. That just happens when you reach level 20. Again, I'm not going to refuse to do it, obviously, because it actually opens up kind of like a nice little, obviously not fast travel because it's not fast travel. It unlocks like some underground traveling that you can do. But again, there are areas that you don't have to go to. Like there's no story relevant quests that takes us to any of those areas. It's just kind of like a nice option. Bring out, pipe rifle. All right, that's another event because of our level. So there's the Raider Mall to the left there. No, it's in that direction. A dead ghoul there for some reason. Uh-oh. It's attacking me. Alright. Try and fool me. Try and fool me. Uh-oh. What else is detecting me? Alright, let's just go around. Yeah, let's take this way. I know is safe because that's where the Boston Bugle building is. I know that's safe. At least on the outside. It's inside's a little scary. Just double checking. Do I move? Do I want to buy? If I buy a fusion cell in Good Neighbor, I can just take the power armor back with me. Yeah, let's try that because we have to go to Good Neighbor to get the power armor anyways. We got rid of the super mutants we saw last time. Are there going to be more super mutants? Okay. Glowing mole rats, huh? No. To that I say no thank you. No thank you, glowing mole rats. I think these are the super mutants we killed. Yeah. Yeah, so our quest marker is the subway station. But yeah, let's see.
What's that?
It's nothing. It's certainly not a squishy human. Don't bother coming down to investigate. It's absolutely positively not a squishy human. We'll check Cleo. Because Cleo, that's like weapons and armor is Cleo's thing. But if I remember correctly, yeah, both of them are open 24 hours. Yeah, both Cleo and Daisy.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, she has Party Starter. Yes. So as fun as this would be to do a rocket launcher that is 50% more, with it being, it's guaranteed to be here, so off limits. But thank you anyway. Same thing with the Devastator, chest piece, and Right Greaves. Oh, that would be ammo. Ugh, I don't like how it's 522 caps, though. Rum bottle. I could sell you the wine. Maybe one of the vodka, the stout. I have some brown meat that I should probably cook before I forget. Have some jet. Have some stim packs. We need that. We need to pull the improvements off of that, which we can also do here. No junk, really. Okay, just give me one of them. Take somewhere 38. I think I need all this other. Yeah, eventually. I mean, I say eventually. I don't know if I'll switch from, because this is assault rifle. I don't think. Yes, the assault rifle does more damage than the combat rifle, but again, the combat rifle is such like 45 is way more common than 5.56, so we don't have to worry about running out of 45, because even if we run out of 45, vendors, yeah, so let's see here, 300. Now granted, they might not be having 5.56 because 5.56 might not be in our level range just yet. No. Well, I mean, getting it down to 300 is fine. Here, take some Molotovs. Take some. Yeah, take this 10mm. Take these 10mm. All right, this is better. All right, you and me, power armor. Don't like how I'm missing an arm. Why am I missing an arm again? Well, we'll just have to deal with there having no, just one of our two arms. I'm sure this is fine. Well, maybe since I have the power armor, maybe I can take out those two remaining, because there is like a steamer trunk chest on top of it. I mean, if they have explosives, it's still gonna give me a bad time. I don't think they'll quite one-shot me though, but... Oh, super mutants. More bones, antiseptic.
Who's there?
Not me. Nope, no one's there.
I'm hearing stuff.
You are hearing stuff. So it was at least one regular super mutants. Who is your friend, though? Well, I'm directly below you. Can I get... Oh, nope, he's walking around.
Why do we stay here?
Killing
Standing,
material.
talking. Yes, we should move north.
Acid.
Range out and hunt, but...
Yeah, dead raiders. Again, raiders used to be here. Super mutants moved in.
Yes, brother.
Eliminated said raiders.
I hear something.
You don't. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Rude. Alright. Again, just another 30% of our health just gone. I'm guessing he dropped down. Because we killed the one. He must, yeah, my guess is that he dropped down. I don't think he was on the same level as us. Material, blood bug, float flag lands. Alright, there should be a boss trunk. Plus I like taking power armor up here because there have been a number of times where there's just gaps like this and I'll walk too close to them and just fall. With power armor, I don't have to worry about fall damage. Where was the other? Where was your other? Your friend? Where was your buddy? Is he up like another level? Maybe his body fell when I shot him? Yeah, there's his weapon. Alright, well, let's... I think we have to go all the way to the top here. Here we are. Alright, not amazing, but again, better in my hands than that of a super mutant's hands. Because what would a super mutant even do with all that stuff? Certainly not do anything to me. No siree, no they would not. They would not do mean nasty things to me. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to chalk that up as to kind of one of history's mysteries, where the unsolved case of the missing second super mutant body. Oop, that had a cap. That had a cap. Oh, a single cap. Oh yeah. Okay, back this way. Back this way. There's their station over there. Red barrels here, that's fine. And we passed the Massachusetts. We discovered the Massachusetts State House. Probably one of the biggest traps in the entire game, with how early you can encounter it. But Swan's fine. Right, yeah, Swan's fine. Okay. So this will be nice and slow. It's one of the other reasons why I don't like taking power armor everywhere, is because I'm so stingy when it comes to the use of my fusion cores. Because sprinting consumes your action points, and anything that consumes action points, like sprinting, like using VATS, increases the fusion core drain. Now I know there's a perk. I think the first rank of a perk reduces fusion core drain when you're using power armor. I believe there's either a skill magazine or a bobblehead that kind of increases, or sorry, decreases your fusion core drain even further. But again, that applies to weapons because there is a weapon that uses fusion cores. So it's the type of thing where it'll be like, I think it's like 500 shots, but if you have that perk or bobblehead or skill magazine, it goes up to like 550 or 545 or something like that. But if it's the one that I'm thinking of, it's like in a very high area. You have to do a lot of a dungeon to get to it. So if it works out, maybe. But again, not relying on power armor, we don't have to worry about getting all of those perks and bobbleheads for things that we need, because we don't need them. Yeah, see, even walking just from Good Neighbor to Diamond City, we're at, is it 80%? 75? We'll bring at least a couple, because fortunately the one that's currently in the suit doesn't encumber you. It's only the ones that you have on your person that aren't inserted into your armor. Well, unfortunately, we have the power armor stand like right here. I don't think we have any improvements that we're gonna want to do. Like maybe I can paint it. I should have a paint available because I picked up, yeah, the hot rod that was at the robotics disposal ground. I mean, it's not going to do anything because we don't have all of the power armor pieces, but it will like look a little bit cooler. And plus it'll be red, so maybe we'll move faster. Is what I tell myself when I am walking around in red power armor. I tell myself it's faster. Let's fill our bottle. I think we want all of this. Yeah, let's bring all this, because again, yes, it's more than our needs, but I plan on using drugs. you 6883, probably not the 16 one. So fortunately they have lots of 10mm and 45, so let's actually take less 45, or sorry, less 10, because their weapons are either submachine guns, which use the 45, or 10mm pistols, which use appropriately the 10mm. We will leave some of the 308 though. We're not going to need that much of it. Drop off a couple frag grenades. Not the plasma. Not the pulse. This is fine. Sell that. Oh yeah, we need to strip the improvements off of that leather chest.
Oh, I do hope you're here to
So
make
lead line off. Studded off. Let's leave. This is our current left leg, so let's actually just leave these on for right now. Yeah, since Percy's right here, we'll just
I've got a few
sell
minutes
it to him.
browse.
Anything and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We got that. We should check if that's our most advanced sniper rifle. 8. All right, nothing else. I don't remember if it's 2 or I think it is 3. Gun nut 3 for silencer on the hunting rifle. Oh, hunting rifle / sniper rifle. Yes, that is way more advanced. Yeah, we're gun nut 3 for when we can switch from pipe to combat, unfortunately. So we're almost there. Some of these, one of those. If there's any raw. Oh, no. Need all that, need that. Leave the corn. Let's deposit all of this. Let's actually, before I keep on forgetting, put the antifreeze bottles in their steamer trunk so they don't accidentally get used. There are some chems that we can craft with that. Some other items, but I think the chems is going to be more useful. All right, we put away that. This is fine. That's fine. Probably don't need that grilled red sag. This is fine. Okay. I mean, as much as I want to do it right now, I would rather, yeah, make sure that if we haven't suffered the taste of death yet and lost any progress, this is the kind of a good mission to die on. So if we don't worry about losing that much progress, yes, we're sleeping until noon. So sleep schedule is still in shambles, unfortunately. All right, food. We'll make sure we take care of food. We'll sell a couple things to Percy before. Well, actually, at this point, it'll be Myrna. Okay. So good work on both games today. We successfully removed the third and final of the Chosen. The Chosen Assassin is no more. We will be starting. We will return tomorrow. We will be starting XCOM tomorrow with the Codex Brain Coordinates mission. Fortunately, we have a very favorable. We have the Assassin's weapons researched. We have one Templar with Bladestorm. We'll have a regular Blade Master Ranger with Bladestorm. There'll probably be 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 other pods of enemies that we're going to have to deal with. That will be kind of like a surprise enemy when we get to the very last area, because there's an object that we need to secure, just like we have had to do on the other Golden Path missions. Also expect more Fallout. We'll be doing. I guarantee we will be rescuing Nick Valentine. Now it's whether or not we die once, twice, hopefully none. I'm confident, but again, I want to make sure that I respect both my time and the audience's time. So thank you for joining us today. We will return again tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST in the U.S. That's 8 a.m. West Coast time, 11 a.m. East Coast time, anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m. in Europe, depending on your time zone in Europe. Thank you, European viewers, for letting me entertain you for your late lunch or your early dinner plans. Thank you, U.S. viewers, for making me part of your morning entertainment, your early lunch efforts. Everywhere else in the world, South America, Central America, South Africa, East Asia, Asia Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, all these places. Thank you very much. If you're looking for more past broadcasts, and those past broadcasts are older than 7 days, yes, with me not being an affiliate, Twitch only keeps the 7 most recent days. However, I have been putting the other VODs on YouTube. You can get the link to the YouTube page in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can do !YouTube in the chat. We will return again tomorrow. Thank you for joining us today, and we'll see you then.